Okay, we should be back, hopefully. Oh, great. Well, not the camera. But... I'm gonna have to unplug the camera and plug it back in again. All I did was press the button to see the percentage on the battery, and the battery turned off. And it turned right back on again, but it was already too late because it had already turned the PC off. All right, give me 1 sec. I gotta unplug the camera real quick. Which requires me to crawl under my desk. I wonder if this will work. I'm going to try plugging the camera into the front USB to save me this headache in the future. As much as I like being on all fours, Chad, I would like to avoid it when I can. If you do it all the time, it becomes less special, right? Okay, apparently the front USB cannot be used for the camera. I do not know why. Maybe not strong enough of a USB port. Yeah, I guess I could put you guys on this screen for now while I try to figure things out. Sorry, chat. I mean, we're messing with solar stuff, which is going to cause occasional problems, I suppose. The new PC does have 2 blue ports on the front. Doesn't mean it's going to work, obviously, since it's not. Well, I guess this is an indicator that I guess the streaming PC shouldn't be plugged in. Although I don't think it's a coincidence that I pressed the button and that it caused a restart to happen at the same time. But I've also done that hundreds of times, right? You guys have seen me do that countless times every night. I can't get the camera to come back on. Hold on, I'll plug it back into the back again. I know the front USB ports work though, because I use them for the wireless mouse and keyboard when I use that computer. So this should do it, hopefully. Unless the camera is now broken. There it is. I'll have to fix some other stuff. So just give me a sec, chat. Since all of my things reset, I now have to fix all of them. Can someone check the YouTube stream? It should be live. Yeah, it does appear to be live. It's a restart, though. I have to restart the YouTube stream, which kind of sucks. I mean, it sucks for both streams. A stream restarting in general is bad. I just don't understand why it restarted on me like that. That's so weird. I was gonna give you guys good news too. But then the power supply just turned itself off. I have no idea why it did that. There's an error log on the app, so maybe I'll read the error log and see what happened. I mean, once I settle in, like once I settle into the battery balancing, I won't check it all throughout the night like that. You know what I mean? I do have to go through and do everything over again, though, so just give me 1 sec. YouTube saves absolutely none of your live streaming settings. You have to redo them every single time you log in. Anyway, chat, what I was going to tell you is that we've only used 16% of battery, so 8% per hour instead of 10% per hour. That doesn't seem like a lot, but we'll take it, right? We'll take progress. Okay, I think I have everything fixed. Except I don't have YouTube chat open. If you guys would do me an awesome favor and open the YouTube chat and toss it a like or a comment to kind of feed it a little bit more, that'd be awesome. I'm so annoyed by why that would happen. I don't have a good explanation. Oh. Goodness gracious. Fresh chat, Dizzy. Yeah, the YouTube chat has to be redone. It's the old chat is dead now because it completely resets the live stream and you can't go back to it like you can on Twitch. All right, Gemini, have a good night. Thank you, Dizzy, for linking it. Thank you guys for hanging out and being patient. I appreciate it. All right, I'm done bitching about it, chat. I'm done bitching about it now. We're fine. Reboot, thank you for the, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Gigantifies, baby. That one is terrifying, though. And Benny for the $1.49 donation of, I can't tell if that's a heart or booty cheeks. I don't know if that says something about me or the emote. Thank you, Zenzi. Thank you guys all who are going into the YouTube stream. That one's hard reset. It's going to be hard for that one to pull itself together again. A little unlucky on my part, but it's okay. It's just a peach. Oh, okay. Is that all? That's all. The music in this game reminds me of the music of Phantasy Star Online. Thank you for the donation, Benny. And all the Gigantifies reboot. Appreciate you guys. Chad, do you guys want to do an actual mission? Now that I finished collecting the 8,000 things I need to collect. Also, I already have this done. So we can do this. I got one more thing to claim, chat. Okay. Let's go do an actual mission, chat, shall we? Apologies, chat. My solar... We all knew that eventually putting the streaming PC on solar was gonna come with consequences, right? A big one has appeared. I think the commotion from the other elids attracted it. We can't let this hinder us. Please issue the order, Commander. Eliminate it. Big spiders, chat. Should I go back to the A team? Wait, I still am the A team. There was one of the new characters that I liked her kit. I think it was her. Nope, it's not her. It was the one that could heal. I think that's her. Although, to be fair, we're not usually in danger, but it probably would still be better. Should I just deploy my dolls based on who I think is the cutest? Yeah, you have to rejoin the new YouTube live stream. Yeah. You have to re-click the link in chat and rejoin it. I'll put it up again. The old live stream died and it doesn't let you go back like Twitch does. I mean, going for the cutest dolls is also a viable strategy, I think. I know, Gamertech, but that doesn't sound as fun. I'd rather go with Team Cute. Oh, right here. So I'll be able to see yours. Oh, yeah, there's Kinemara's dolls. This is your vibe. I see why you have her. Thank you, Benny. I appreciate it. There's already 10 of you in the YouTube chat again. Appreciate it, guys. Too late, Bunny. Literally already have the bunny ears on the battlefield. You're already out there. Even matches your color in chat. At least close enough. Why not just run her and Nemesis together, Kinemara? The gift that keeps on giving. All right, chat, we got Big Spider to deal with. Oh, I love having Krolik again. She's so cool. All right, let's see if I remember how to play. Defense down for 1 turn. Okay. Are they... The Big Spider is not in cover. Do I want to focus Big Spider first? Not really, I guess. Because I feel like I'm going to get overrun, but maybe I will try to see if I can kill Big Spider in 1 turn. Wait, did it summon? Hey! Okay, that's maybe why you don't do that. Oh gosh, hi Arden. Thanks for saying hi in the YouTube. Uh-oh, Bunny. Ha ha, jokes are so funny, aren't they? Time for second girlfriend. Well, chat. I should probably kill this guy first. I am unhappy with my decision making, chat. I just want to say that now. Wait, how do I know if he's gonna die? Like, how do I know? Oh, it's at the end of turn, so he's gonna get to attack no matter what. That's the part I have to remember. If she splits the rent, I'll think about it. Bunny, you can't just start a polycule because you want everyone to pay some of the rent, okay? That's not a good reason. Yeah, me and my solar dreams shutting down. That's the first time it's happened, at least. We've had the gaming PC turn off, but that's because the battery died. This one, the battery's almost full. Oh, stop it. Chat. So what you guys are saying is me and Lady Mac just need to get another partner, and then we'll be able to afford a nicer house. Is it that simple, chat? Yes, we need to become poly out of necessity. Okay, you guys are forgetting that Lady Mac doesn't share chat. That's the part we're all forgetting. This is some shit Lady Mac would say. Are you ready? I'd make this joke with her about being poly, and she'd say something like, "Does she wash dishes?" That's what she would say. You can either have 3 jobs or 3 girlfriends. Shut up. I'm gonna become a polycapitalist. And Benny said, I like doing dishes. Do you fold laundry? Let's see if we can get the trifecta, Benny, of the things Lady Mac hates doing the most. Dishes, laundry folding. Oh no, the last one. Oh no, chat, the deal breaker. The deal breaker, chat. She doesn't like cleaning the bathroom. Oh no. You can perfectly fold without a board. That's pretty good. Me and Lady Mac have divided our clothes folding into she puts all of the boys' clothes away and I put all of the adult clothes away. So she is subject to my folding now, Benny. Benny said, listen, there's 3 incomes now. I'll hire somebody for the bathrooms. Once a week, someone swings by and cleans the bathrooms. Dizzy, I didn't think about that. That's not cool. Dizzy said, Lady Mac is smart because the kids will eventually grow up, and since you fold the adult laundry, you'll be folding all of it. Oh no. You got me, chat. The worst part is this was my idea. Did I get gaslit into this? Oh no, chat. All right, what was I doing? Dying? I think dying. I'm gonna have to go somewhere I don't want to go in order to get this shot. Wait a minute, what if I went here and shot here? Ooh. Oh no. Get him, Groza. Get him, Groza. Oh crap, that summons a new one. Shit. I keep forgetting that hitting the big one summons little ones. We're taking damage there. Kind of forgot we had response attacks. Did that say my movement has been denied? I believe that's what it said, chat. Okay. I do love that skill a lot. This is tricky because now I want to hit the boss, but that's going to summon another spider. You look so serious? I'm always serious. You think just because I'm playing anime waifu game, I stop being serious? False. Fungineer is literally my middle name. Wait, the response attacks don't summon spiders, do they? No. That would have been very sad. Oh, you totally got this. Wait, what's this? Arriving at detonation point B1 planting. Oh, this was an explosives planting mission. I mean, I knew that, chat. The remaining explosives need to be set at points B3 and B4 awaiting orders. Oh, is there more to this one? Apparently so, chat. I'm gonna go with continue. I believe that means I'll just automatically seamlessly go into the next one. Yep. Small group of villagers detected. Eliminate them first, then head to detonation point B3. Oh, they separated me. Look over there, Commander. The enemy is currently in alert mode. If unit enters the alert area of an enemy unit, this state is attacked. The entire enemy squad will then switch to combat mode. Oh, so they're currently not aggro. These two enemies. So I could technically avoid them. Theoretically. I think that's how that works. No, I want to go all the way up here. I can't walk over the barricade? Wait, that should mean neither can they. Also, is this Fat Loots? It increases my damage by 30%. She doesn't need that, though. She should not attack them because the game literally just warned me not to do that. The game's like, all right, just plan your moves around this. All right, this is a tricky turn because I don't necessarily want to attack, right? I kind of want to make the two of them hit the barricade. You know what I mean? It's weird not attacking, though. I do love the idea of these little things giving me 30% extra damage, though. That's so freaking much. Like, that's a lot of extra damage. Yeah, 30%'s a lot. Okay, she cannot obtain lethal this round. Yes, she can. Okay, so let's see what the alert dudes do. Wait, did he just go? Hey! I played myself, chat. They cheated. Did you see that, chat? The one went over there and blew up next to his friend to wake him up. So much for strategy. Brute force it is. Oh, yeah, makes sense, Kinemura. No. She needs to be aggressive. Bunny ears is up. And how does that skill work she has? Increased damage dealt by 50%. At the end of the action, applies overburn to the closest 2 enemy targets within 5 tiles. Okay. No, I should move over here. All right, chat. I could go aggressive or I could go passive here. Aggressive, probably the right answer. We have a frog problem here, chat. He's so strong. She's essentially soloing this side now. How do you feel like things are going at work, Castle? Are they rough, okay, average, good? That seems like probably not. Wait, she's gonna double kill? Oh, right, that's an AoE. I kind of forgot that was an AoE. Smoothing out a bit, just need to lower my standards apparently, stop working so hard. What a weird thing to have to say. Because I know that comes from a place of good, but also probably a place of frustration. On the shield breaker, you know, I don't actually remember, Benny. I'll be honest with you. If you're talking about in Darkest Dungeon 1, I used to download color palette mods. So I'd have a lot of options. Good morning, Snuffle, how are you? Yeah, when your job thinks you're doing too much, that always is a, like, okay. I guess I'll stop doing so much. Let me just chill on the helping the company stuff. My bad. Another turn. But I don't have a good shot. I wish I had a way to give her more movement, you know? Like, I wonder if there's a way to upgrade her so she can move further. Like, give her like a grappling hook or something. The old point blank sniper shot, chat. B3 set, B4 set, chat. Head to point A and set up the auto turrets. Hold your position once more. Nemesis Kofni, return to the Elmo immediately. Not bad, chat. Blue, green, or yellowish beige? Green. Because she does so much stuff with like snakes and poison and stuff. Green's a good color for her. If you want my opinion anyways. The Assassin's Creed Shadows like Odyssey open world? Yeah, I'm not sure. So you want it to be open world. Maybe Kingdom Hearts, I'll try to raid into Gabby after stream because I think she's playing it today. Goodness. All right, let's go, chat. Can I still continue? I can. Box and the automatic turret have been set up at point A where Krolik is stationed. Once activated, the turret can automatically eliminate all targets equivalent to E-lids below threat level 3 within its range. Explosive set at B1 to B4. If the detonations are successful, we should be able to take out more than 70% of a medium-sized convoy's fighting strength. Bunny, have you seen Krolik yet? She has mechanical bunny ears. Oh, there you go. Destinova is playing it right now. It is open world. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. Thank you, Destinovas. There you go. And thank you, Plasma. Look at us, chat. We're almost like a community in here. Look at us. All right, interception and early warning systems on the turret are operational. All is normal within the range of defense. How's the MBV going? It's all patched up, no problem at all. She jumps when she's caught sneaking glances at Kolfni. Wang Meiling, my new modules are also running smoothly. To express my gratitude, I'll give you more of that liquor next time. How about it? Do you want to play Tetris? She said. What? She's like, hey, do you want a glass of wine? And she's like, hey, do you want to play Tetris? Are they organizing a date night, chat? Ooh, that's a tricky one, Dizzy. That's a lot of games, especially this day and age. Tetris? Unknown convoy approaching from the southeast about 80 kilometers. Identify the convoy and prepare to proceed along the preset course. Understood. Everyone prepare for battle. That was such a weird interaction yesterday. It mentally fatigued me so fast. The MBV is fully operational, finally. Vehicle monitor and security systems are activated. Current speed 55 kilometers an hour. What's that in miles, chat? What are we going, like 700 miles an hour? Yeah. Just so unnecessary. Maintain speed, monitor the convoy, and stay low. Stay low in our gigantic vehicle. Stay low, chat! In our vehicle the size of a skyscraper. All right, let's see the visuals. They managed to track us all the way through the contamination zone, and here I thought their skills had improved. This is just... Our attack is scheduled to begin at 1623. Target point B1 and keep syncing our data. Follow Meiling's instructions, Groza. Copy that. Hey, Derpy, how are you? Good morning. Where are they? Should we wait for the boss first? These dolls are pros. It's true, we are. Very professional. This smells like an ambush. Stay alert and wait for the reinforcements. Commander, the enemy vanguard has reached the ambush point and hasn't spotted us yet. Take them out. Affirmative. All units prepare. I would like to swap out you. Who do I want to bring, chat? What if I brought second sniper? That seems fun. I can bring a fifth doll. Let's bring Cheetah. Oh, no, I cannot. It's debating me. I think it just means maybe I could put them there. Yeah, just a 5th starting space. Okay. Commander, we need to defend our control points on the battlefield. Blue areas represent our control points. If enemy units enter, the control points will be occupied, so make sure to defend them. Is this backseating? Rarely takes cover, focuses solely on attacking the nearest enemy, able to provide stability protection to allies. All right, chat. All we have to do is press all the right buttons at all the right times. How hard could it be? How hard could it be? Here's what I'll do, chat. Let's check the battery levels and see if it ends the stream again. Okay, we're good. Do I have more than one of those to defend? It looks like only the one for now. This map is chock full of enemies. I want Groza. Where's Groza? To eat this. Because she has that awesome AoE. But first turn, defense. Second turn, blow people's heads off. That's the plan. All right, that's done. That's done. It was just weird, Derpy, yeah. It's not the first time that's happened with that viewer. Like the 5th time. Maybe sometimes I should ban people more liberally. It's gonna be fine, chat. I put the defense up skill up. I can't die now. So it's stuttering on a stream stand. Wait. What do you mean by stuttering? Like the game is stuttering? It's not stuttering for me. Well, the reason I'm asking is I've been making changes to the streaming PC. I don't want to hurt the stream quality while doing those things. You know what I mean? Are you saying when I do this, it lags? I do see the choppiness. Not always. It has like a slight hesitation. Not on my screen, though. Only on the stream. The only thing I changed last night is my my streaming PC was overclocked and I turned that off. That's the only thing I changed. I don't think that would cause this problem, though. I'm using NVENC to push out the stream, not the processor, right? How do I fix this problem? Is it fixable? I'm not sure. Maybe it's the game itself? It's okay, Cappy. It doesn't seem to be a huge distraction. I just want to make sure I'm not hurting my stream with all these modifications I've been making lately. Wait, how do you know I'm on 1st gen? Like, how do you know that? I know, but it's never been a problem until today. I feel like that points to something else, right? This is not going to be a good second turn, I'll tell you that. It's whenever I have a new problem and I'm playing a new game, I try not to overreact because the problem could be the new game, right? But I mean, then that would mean the only solution is for me to buy a new graphics card or put the 1070 in, I guess. Is this game horribly optimized? I guess I have no idea. Like, is this considered a poorly optimized game, like reputation-wise? And I think she can still shoot after this, right? Yep. Also makes it lethal. Hey, Patch. I wonder how much more power the 1070 uses over the 960. Wait, are those guys in alert mode? Oh, they are in alert mode. Oh, nice. They don't even know I'm here. Hey, Patch, welcome back. Hello. I think Krolik is my favorite character in combat. I think she's my favorite. I really like playing her. She has a lot of damage flexibility, a lot of movement, a lot of damage. She's really fun to play. And she's a bunny rabbit, and you guys know I have affinity towards bunnies. And no, I haven't rolled for new stuff because I think, yeah, that's in the morning. I see it now that you guys mentioned it, though. The rubber banding. I mean, I could stop pushing the stream out with my graphics card and instead use the processor and not use NVENC at all. I would like her to ambush them. It's the only thing the processor would be doing. Monster difference. I guess I should just put the 1070 in there and get over it. Just that we're rubber banding when I do this. Not always, though, just sometimes. Now it's not doing it. So just sometimes we're having some rubber banding. Again, I don't want to overreact because it could be the game. See, my ability to run far is not good. I'm sure that's something that will get better over time, but as of now, it's not very good. I'm gonna shoot this round, right? One problem I have is I did run I did run Krolik like out of the fight almost completely. And she's not gonna make it back. She's gonna have to wait. I think I ambush here. Because that's a little bit too good to pass up. She now has a stack of shock, if I remember right. I think that's what that is. Gotcha. The big tank is the only dude left. Yeah, stand next to the barrel. You fool! I don't have an easy way around, though. I'd have to go all the way up here to go around, so we're gonna have to meet him head on, I think. I heard him. She's behind him if she hits him here, though. Which is kind of cool. But she's going to take a lot of damage if she does that. So maybe I want Groza to go buff her like that. And we kind of have to sprint back to the mission, right? Not exciting, but... So I'm going to run Groza here and do this. And then I'm going to... maybe I should wait around. All right, I'll wait one round. Just to see how he interacts. I guess he doesn't want to get blown up by the barrel. That's bizarre, though. Leaving a like. Thank you, Richard. Appreciate it, buddy. It's good to see you, man. Just lurking, liking, and commenting on YouTube is more than enough. Paid members are awesome, but just lurking and helping the channel grow is super helpful. Okay. GG, chat. Enemy's about to reach point B1. Prepare to detonate. Fall back. We're going to blow them up, chat. An unknown signal detected behind the MBV. Override vehicle monitor authorizations prioritize identification of the signal. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Damage report. 32% of the Viagra convoy is damaged. They stepped right into such a shoddy trap without the slightest hesitation. Just how stupid are they? 72% chance the vehicle's with the Varyagers. By the looks of it, a collapse storm is coming, and it looks like a big one. Should we retreat? According to the weather forecast, collapse storms in this time period. There it is. Approximately a 28% overlap between the affected area and our route. But point 8 is smack in the middle of the area. Our automatic turret may get damaged. Krolik, what do you think? I think I'm still the best bunny. That's weird, Castle. Maybe the weather app is broken right now? Let me check the solar battery, Castle. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Be funny, but yeah, JK. I gotta press this button a lot, chat, to try to end the stream as many times as I can. Okay, so we're 3 hours in and it has used 20% battery. So it's definitely a better pace than yesterday. That's good news. Hopefully it doesn't keep lagging. The epiphyllum buds have started creeping up, Commander. They're budding? Looking at the plant right next to me, the sepals at the bottom of the perianth have already unfurled, and the lower part of the corolla is bulging. It's like it's about to bloom. We should still have another hour. Behold, the immortal. He says something unexpected may happen. What, Groza? We need to speed things up. Abandon point B2 and move directly to B3. Make a quick retreat immediately once you trigger the detonation. Okay. A lot of things are happening, chat. Oh my god, Dizzy, that'd be a great idea. That's a lot of enemies, chat. Good thing there's an oil barrel right there, and right there. Okay. Step 1, you cut a hole in the box, chat, okay? Is that saying it will not kill the spiders? That... odd. That's super odd. Oh, it's not showing me the damage from the barrel blowing up. Good start. I didn't even collect that item, which is kind of weird. Okay, let's do other barrel. Yeah, that's lovely. Okay, let's see. So you can kill one or the other. Doesn't even need to use your special skill. Neither of them has a backpack. So we left one alive of all of those. Kind of amazing, right? We almost killed them all on turn 1 if we had one more response attack there. Well, that was easy. Thank God for barrels. Yeah, I did it backwards that time. It didn't make a big difference, but in harder missions it will. Assume so. See what I'm playing. I think I'm gonna go back and do the 2 extra ones. You know what I mean? Like, let's go do these 2. Because we want to claim all of the rewards. We want all of the fat loots. Maybe I'll bring a different team to these two to challenge myself to play other characters. You know what I mean? Who else have I not been playing? All right, we'll see how they do. That's kind of how I feel anyway, Patch. I don't have to really worry about levels since we have the way to do it outside of combat. I will have to do some reading. Within 6 tiles and deals physical damage equal to 70%. If there are no enemy units within 4 tiles, performs an additional attack. So if I kill this one, then I can do this to hit even harder. She's the one who has the heal. Oh, that's lethal. And it's gonna look cool. For a healer, she does have a really nice nuke. Ooh, not lethal. Okay, we'll do this one instead. Good job, elderly character. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to do autoplay because I like the strategic layer, so I probably won't do it very much. If that makes sense. Don't I have one that... I thought she had something that made them unable to move, but that must be a different character. I think I should just go for lethal and make sure I don't leave him alive. They all have to run at me now. Okay. Do I have to do that every time, chat? What does extra command give again? Okay, her damage dealt is increased by 15%. It's just straight up lethal. I'll take that one because they're harder to get to. Wow. Okay, 2 down, chat. Is it saying that she cannot see them? She's not able to use that for some reason? Allied target. As healer. Games reading very helpful. Very helpful. All right, chat, we got this. Easy peasy, chat. Hey, Peltzari, how are you? Good morning, Rizzy. All right. Keep going, chat. We're going to have him do 2 missions in a row. Okay, what do we got? Only 6 units. Those 3 are... That's more than 6. Turn 6. 6 turns, not units. I probably want to run very far forward, right? So that I'm ready to get to the back units as they approach. I don't really need to do that, right? Because they're gonna... Ooh, maybe not. Okay. Sure. What's that view while she runs, chat? What is that view? The best view. Stop it. Stop it. Olo. Nice. Holy damage, Batman. Okay, here's what I would like to do, chat. Can I backdoor these enemies? Do you think, chat? Yep. Because then I'm progressing forward while killing them, right? Don't say it, chat. I know what you perverts want to say. Don't even say it. Okay. It doesn't look like they're gonna summon more. At least that I can see. You saw the running, Peltzari? Yeah. Pretty silly. Do I have a favorite character? Krolik's right now. Krolik, I would say right now. Didn't we already have a weather command? Now we have a much more complicated one. It's probably only down for today, though, because it just worked yesterday, right? Probably just having an issue. Hopefully, anyways. Yeah, hopefully. Well, that was easy, chat. And we now get more fat loots. We've done so many missions, I would guess. I would guess we have lots of other loot we can go collect now. Right? I could go diggy diggy hole some more, chat. I don't even know. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. Okay. Continue digging, chat. I don't know what a lot of these do, chat, but I'm sure I'll figure it out over time. I'm just pressing buttons and hoping for the best. A lot of these just seem like being rewarded for achievement type stuff, right? That's just using my daily stamina. So as I do missions, the daily stamina will automatically happen. I'm also just constantly absorbing gacha currency. Castle, do you know that the kids in the daycare, that's one of their favorite songs? A lot of them show up for the morning and say, diggy, diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole. One of the most popular songs in the daycare. I showed it to them one time and they never let it go. Also, do you guys know the song Valhalla's Calling? It's like a really awesome song. Like, sounds like it's out of like a God of War. I played that song once for them, and I sang my own lyrics to Jonah. I was holding him and like dancing around the room with him. And but I turned the lyrics into "Daddy's gonna eat all of your candy. He's gonna steal it. You better run to Mandy, and if you don't, you'll end up in Cincinnati." I don't know how those ended up being the lyrics, but now he calls it the "Stealing My Candy" song. So Valhalla's Calling has become the "Stealing My Candy" song. Do they, Steven? Yeah. Gamertech's recommending the metal cover on Twitch too. No, the other parents love the Diggy Diggy Hole song. They've all gotten lots of good songs from us. One of my other crowning achievements, chat, is that one of the kids went home from daycare and asked his mom to play Outcast. That had to be a fun.
I'd shit my pants.
Would you? It is time, Gamertech. We do have shovels in the backyard. Thanks for the bits out of a Brook Road. Well, here's the thing, Kinamara. I feel like the Valhalla Calling song will be cool for a long time. Eventually, it won't be a stealing candy song. You know what I mean? Wait a minute, chat. Can you help me with this? How do I buy gifts to give? Like, if I want to give her a gift, how do I... Oh, do you just give her currency? The alert played. It just sounded like I was talking. I don't normally just scream out I would shit my pants, Rizzy. Not traditionally. Yeah, it was this one.
Huh? I'd shit my pants.
Yeah, but not normally, Gamertech. It's more like XP tickets. Okay. Are they used for other things, though, traditionally? Or is this their purpose? My alerts have become normalized. Oh, so these are literally gift currencies. Man, you need a lot of affinity, so they make this process pretty slow intentionally, right? Oh god, I do have feet on the screen. Crap. Let me get out of here. Hold on, can I change her view? How do you change the view, chat? Help! I don't remember how. There we go. That's better. Saved it, chat. Apparently, Rizzy. I blame Admiral Brocode for that. I don't take any credit for that. That's all on Admiral Brocode, okay? I probably would, Steven. I probably would. Okay. I need to take a break, chat. I haven't stood up in a long time outside of, like, yelling at my solar battery. I'm going to leave you guys with Groza, okay? I'll leave the chair in front of the feet, though, to protect all of you. I'll be right back. Hold on. There we go. Let's just keep that nice and covered. All right. Thank you for your patience. Oh, did you guys enjoy hanging out with Groza? Yeah, sorry, we only speak English, Dre. Well, some people speak other languages, but English in chat, please. We probably have more people that speak German than any other language besides English. All right, child, let's make another cup of tea. I need to make some chai. I've been meaning to make it for a while. Do I have time for chai? I do. It's only 2:18. Yeah, throw it in the Discord castle. Yeah. I do believe it hits copyright, so I can't play it on stream. Okay. We're going to make a cup of tea, chat, and then we'll get going. I wonder, I do want to check something. Were you sucking dick? I know. That's not what I'm checking. I would know if I was doing that. Thank you. That wouldn't be some mystery, chat. Admiral Code donated $10. It says, a baby's adorable and cute laugh is one of the most beautiful things you will ever hear. Unless it's 3 a.m., you're home alone, and you don't have a baby. It's true. There's nothing like walking through my house in the middle of the night, and a kid's toy just starts, like, making noise in the other room by itself. Like, you just start hearing, like, press a button to play a song. I'm not going in that room. Stay away from that room, chat. Listen, chat, Admiral Bro Code sometimes likes to take you back to places you visited before for nostalgia. There's nothing wrong with visiting your old stomping grounds. Then were you? No. I was using the restroom, gamer tech, if you must know. If chat needs to know what's happening when I take a break. You happy now, chat? What else do you think I'm doing off screen? Filing my taxes? It's not exactly a lot of time. Did I really, Belf Knight? This is almost like you can do a science experiment on how my brain works. I've told Lady Mac before that, because that's happened in our marriage before, that my brain is a consistent responder to the same things, and you could poke it in the right spots and get the same story again. It's kind of a... That's also a good way for you to tell chat that I'm not lying about something. Yeah, go figure. It means we pay attention to Admiral Brocode's jokes and Nomax stories. That's true. Very engaged chat, it turns out. Turns out. Thank you, Admiral Brocode, for the donation. Also, shout out to Admiral Brocode yesterday. He donated yesterday, and it memed me so hard that I just got lost in the sauce. But he donated $25 at the end of stream last night. But it just blended into the stream so well, I just kind of got lost. So thanks for that too, bud. Appreciate you, man. Streamer's so ungrateful. Yeah, all right. Solar battery. Let's see if it turns off the stream again. I don't know how that happened. I wonder if I misclicked. Maybe? Maybe I misclicked. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, you know, I need to check one more thing before we get going. Castle's right. I do need to look at the weather, because it's supposed to be really bad today. Also, where's a newbie? Because a newbie... This may actually happen to Kinamara, too. There's a storm coming that's going to drop the temperature like 30 degrees and give them like 6 inches, 10 inches of snow. So they're going to go from like 60s and 70s to like 10 inches of snow. I wish this wouldn't keep taking me to the crappy weather. God, I hate the Weather Channel. I used to love the Weather Channel. Oh, the storm is already here. Maybe that's what Castle meant. It's already here. It's happening right now. Okay. Yeah, the temperature's going to drop. It's going to be 26 degrees colder today than it was yesterday. And then tonight, we will see a temperature drop over the course of 36 hours of 41 degrees. So yeah, it's a pretty big difference. Also, today was our last warm day. It's going back to regular spring temperatures after this. We've had 70s like 4 of the last 6 days, but now it's going to drop down back into the 40s and 50s. For you Celsius enjoyers, that means it's been lower 20s, and it's going to drop down into the 10 to 12 degree range instead. I'd like to give our Celsius enjoyers some perspective. I bet it was Kinamar, because that wet snow is so freaking heavy. Not fun to shovel. Chat, I'm not sure who I want to level up in here. Wait, there's some people we haven't met in here yet, right? Like, I don't think we've seen Sharky. Oh, yes, we have. Staring at pictures of herself. Have I seen Kolfni in here? Yep. Have we seen this Nagant is her name? Yep. Have I seen all of them? What's her other post? Sleeping? Oh God. There we go. Sorry, Belle. Almost showed you feet. I guess I did for a second. Should you, Steven? Yeah. Who to ban? Who to ban? Who to ban? Sometimes you gotta read your book, chat. What's her second pose? Camera properly positioned this time. Chat, people don't moan when they sleep. I'm just gonna say it. Wait, do you, chat? Maybe I'm the one who doesn't know. Are you guys just laying in bed moaning all night? Maybe I'm out of touch. Oh gosh, Argo, goodness, yeah, that'll do it. It's weird that it gives the temperature in Celsius first. I don't like it. Freedom unit's better always. You know you can move the camera. Yeah, we were messing with it yesterday. What does the star do? Marked? I can mark her? All night, every night, Bill, sorry. Nice, Castle, nice. Wait, I'm still missing something. I have a dot somewhere. Here? There we go. You do get a lot of this currency, but you need a lot, right? Like 10 rolls cost 1,500 of that currency. Let's do it, chat. I thought it was gonna ask me for confirmation, but it sure didn't. Fat loots it is. Characters. Because I'm doing fat loots, I need double camera for this. Look how interested I look. I didn't even know I had 10 of those cards, I'm gonna be honest with you. Wait, so this one, am I not allowed to use this? I only have 69 to go, chat, and then I'll get an elite. Almost there. Yeah, I have 9. I didn't really, I thought I had, I didn't think I had 19 of them last time. Mac Divine, that makes me wonder if some people are saving their points for when more stuff is released. You know what I mean? I suppose that could be a strategy in a game like this, right? Don't roll your loot boxes in a game until lots of content is out and then roll for that stuff, you know? Yeah, I did that yesterday, Kinamara. So that was nice. That's very convenient. That is the strategy. Just pile up the resources. I bet there's some people who play the long game, right? Like literally wait. I think that event stuff has new currency, but there's always going to be the standard currency for the base, right? And I'm sure they'll add to the base over time to give you a reason to roll. For once a lot of people have all 4 of the elites. Yeah, they don't want that currency to die, so I'm sure they'll always layer things into it. They have to make all of the currencies important, right? Okay, we got some new guns, chat. $40 damage is so much better. I kind of like her using a different gun, though, I'm going to be honest. Instead of both snipers using the same identical weapon. It feels cooler to have multiple weapons, right? Wait, I can calibrate that and steal the other one. I want it. I want it. We also found another sword. I want to find her a new sword. You know what I mean? Basically, all of the weapons we found a lot that are worthy of calibration, it looks like. Or not worthy, but usable for calibration. I haven't spent $1 and I feel like I've gotten so many things. I mean, I would also agree that it feels fair so far, but I mean, I've only just begun to scratch the surface. I think the game is interesting enough that it's kept me playing, even though this isn't my kind of game, so that's kind of neat. Yeah, Derpy, pretty much. I just wanted double protection so I didn't offend anybody by showing feet on stream. I know how much chat dislikes feet, you know? Just trying to protect. Alright, chat. Let's do it. Boss, Team A at the front says they lost too many. They're calling it quits. The boss suddenly jumps to his feet and kicks over the chair he's sitting on. It's quits. Like this, that's his call to make. How many of the bastards are left? They say a collapse storm is coming this way, and their vehicle can't take a beating. They've retreated. Huh? Why is he so like? Let's have conversations like this, chat. Instead of how are you, let's just scream at each other. Wait. Who's he? The plan doesn't seem to be going well, Mr. Bursell. And who the hell are you? You must acquire the box. Mr. Bursell, all the cash and equipment that you're expecting, everything you need will only be given to you in exchange for the box. A pretty boy? Oh no. Not on my good anime waifu stream. How dare. Huh, I get it. You're after the box, yeah? I'm glad I made that clear enough for you. The rest of my convoy just for the stupid box. My whole convoy. You have any idea? I've already delivered the supplies you need prior to the job. Along with that ragtag bunch of human trash. This game is such vapidware. Starting to have weird sounds again? What's going on with the stream? Maybe I should just put all the settings back on the PC the way they were. You're starting to have lag issues, sound issues. Don't like that, chat. Maybe I shouldn't plug the streaming PC into a battery. What settings did I change? I changed the power settings from balanced to power saving mode, and I stopped overclocking. And that's it. Those are the two things I changed. However, the PC has been without power at all a couple of times now, like completely off, like unplugged. What was the overclock? It was built into the motherboard. It's just not overclocking anymore. I didn't reset anything. It just has a standard overclock and I switched it from on to off. That's all. Did you guys see the hesitation yesterday? Because it was on power saving mode yesterday too. I don't know. What I want is to recover the box. What you want is to boost the strength of your convoy. That is the basis of our cooperation. If you succeed, you will get what you're after. You're just a scumbag hiding behind my back, not getting your own hands dirty. Gives you the right to make demands. If you fail, I promise you, you will never see your convoy again. There's no answer. The call has been terminated on the other end. Berserl hurls the communicator angrily at the floor. Boss, what are we gonna do? What else can we do? Team A aren't the only ones waiting to bolt. Ignore the annoying rats and go straight for the box. I'm guessing the problem more has the fact that the PC's being hard turned off during stream, like full power disconnect. I don't think turning off overclocking should do anything to the stream theoretically, because you don't need to overclock a streaming PC, right? It's an unnecessary thing to be doing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even using the processor to push out the stream. There are two separate settings in the BIOS, though. Like, I didn't mess with the RAM overclock. Like, that's a separate part of the BIOS on that motherboard. Because I remember changing it in the past. It might just be the game itself. That's why I said we shouldn't overreact too much. And we can play backpack battles and see if that gives us problems, right? I bet you it doesn't. Yeah, there's no audio when you alt tab for sure. I don't know, chat. Like I said, I don't. I've done this in the past where I try to fix a problem that only one game has, and then I end up pulling out my non-existent hair. But I mean, I've played other very strenuous games. No, my setup needs to be able to handle high-end games, right? That's the whole point of it, of doing two PCs and high-end graphics card, etc., etc. So it can't be like, we can't play strenuous games. We need to be able to do that. So I definitely don't want to... We're not just going to play like low-end indie games, right? Maybe I should do the northern ones first. No, the game for me though, Kinamara, is different because I'm sending it through a streaming PC. As the player, I'm not noticing anything chat's talking about. From my perspective on the gaming PC, I'm having none of those problems. It's the streaming PC having problems. Okay, so you're not seeing the rubber banding. It's happening right now when I do this. Right there, I did it. It doesn't do it every time I spin the camera, just sometimes. I'm going to use the backup team again. Yeah, it's not extreme or anything. I just think that the PC being hard cut off with power is probably not good for it, right? And probably causing me some problems. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could listen to it myself. I haven't spent $1 and I feel like I'm there it is. What could cause that, I wonder? Like, what could cause sound backing up and then spitting it all out at the same time? Yeah, but a buffering issue between the two PCs. Maybe power saving mode turns off certain devices in your PC that need to boot back up again when a request is called to use them. No, but we've never had this problem in the past. So it's a new development, right? I probably want to find somebody to shoot that barrel. I mean, so does that mean you can't run a PC on power saving mode? I'm not underclocking, I'm normal clocking, right? It's the way the processor was built to be used. I'm just not overclocking it. Probably dizzy. Not ideal when you're... I'm not sure what that means. Oh, you mean the power saving mode? I know, but running a full stream is very minimalistic impact on a PC, right? Like, my processor uses like sub 10% always while I'm streaming. It probably is the problem, so I'll fix it after stream. I don't think I want to mess with the power saving during stream, right? That's probably not a good idea. Probably do that when I'm not live. I have no idea what you mean, Castle. What I'm saying is the streaming PC is very low resource usage. Extremely low. Like, I could probably have an even worse PC do my streaming. Is what I'm saying. It's because of NVENC. Yeah, not for me. Resources, streaming is very low resource usage for me. And I'm streaming at 8,000 too. It's just because the graphics card handles most of the load. That's probably what's happening, something like that, Reboot, yeah. I can just switch it back to balanced. It's not that big of a deal. I think the overclocking power usage is a much more impactful thing. I don't think we saw like a, between 0 and 1% difference when I went into power saving mode. That's nothing. You know what I mean? Yeah, also, Castle, it's a 2 PC setup. So that the only thing my streaming PC does is the stream. It has no other job, right? It does one thing. That's the whole idea, right? Is to take all of that load off of the gaming PC. So the gaming PC just games and the streaming PC just streams. Yeah, that probably means you're pushing the stream out with your CPU, which I don't. I could. We were just talking about that earlier tonight. Like, I could switch to that. And then remove the graphics card to reduce power consumption even further. Just not even use a graphics card. But this is also what I do for a living. So min-maxing my system and maximizing its abilities is something I've put 8 years into, right? So we've really tweaked, finagled, which is why when something like this happens, we usually talk about it because it's rare. It's not like I'm always having streaming issues, right? Let's shoot the box first. I shoot it with her because she's my lowest damage character. Okay, he's almost dead. I probably want to kill both of these guys over here. It's weird not having my snipers. I feel like the game is more difficult without them. That one. I'm spoiled by the other team's damage output a little bit. I'm so over the top. That did not do very much damage. I love her outfit. Hers is very cute. Burn tights are so hot. I mean, attractive. Oh no, chat. My anime waifu desires are coming through. Help! What's happening to me, chat? Is this inevitable when you play a game like this? Thank you, machine. Thank you. All right, there's going to be an elite in this group, so this group's going to be a little hard. I'm still going to use the B team, though. I want to see what they can do. And the game's not terribly hard, so I think we can do that. All right, where's the elite? This guy. His name is Mishap? Enemy after Dizzy Pixie's heart. Time to start clearing that browser history. What do you mean? Just use incognito. I mean, I don't have to do that. But other people. I want people to know. Hinamara's on her deathbed going, whatever you do, don't clear my browser history. There's some stuff in there I want you to see. All right, there's a sneaky boy on the right side. That one first. I want my FBI agent to be traumatized. I know for a fact you can't pelt, sorry. I have to be very careful about some things. All right, chat, full disclosure. I have to be very careful about risque things I do on my browser because sometimes I put my browser up on stream and I don't want to type in like something in the address bar and then all of a sudden something pops up like, you know, pregnancy lingerie. Gotta be careful, chat. If I had to watch this, so does my FBI agent, yeah. There you go, Nith, there you go. What are grippers? No, I just use incognito when I need to ask a question like that. Haven't had any problems up to this point. It's not nearly as much damage as I would like. Still not nearly enough. I don't think I should put her that far forward. Ew, Argo, that's disgusting. That's offensive. I don't lie to you. I hate feet. Hate. Not dislike, not indifferent. Hate. I don't even like giving foot massages, my poor wife. I'll massage any part of her body that she wants, just not her feet. I'm the opposite of most of you, chat. I have the opposite of a foot fetish. Crap, that's not a lot of damage, man. I would like lethality, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. I like a nice set of legs. Thick thighs tell no lies. I'm a big fan of legs, actually, yeah. Very pro legs over here. I'm gonna have to put myself in a place with no cover to get this shot. Do not love. But I want him to die. Gotta hope I just have enough distance. What is this, Donkey Kong? Wait, can he hit his teammate? I hope so. Because that's gonna be super funny. Oh god, I hope he can hit his teammates, because that's gonna be hilarious. All right, step one is kill this guy. I can move. What are you looking at, chat? Wait. Oh. Oh. He follows you. He throws it wherever you go. Wait, can I shoot the barrel out of his hands? Do you think he'll drop it? I kind of want to go right here through so he throws the barrel at himself. because that feels funnier. Isn't that cheating? I believe he cheated, chat. Pretty sure that's what just happened there. Yeah, it's a riposte barrel. Oh, I'm gonna take some damage, chat. I haven't had a single character die yet, but we're definitely pushing it now. How do you uninstall? Where's the uninstall button? Game is cheating. I didn't even get a chance to heal her. That's a bummer. To be fair, I didn't really understand how the barrel worked, and I thought I was preventing him from throwing it. I was incorrect. Did he just heal for 58? How dare you? That's enough out of you. Our first death, chat. It finally happened. Wah, wah, wah. At least it was to an elite. I didn't realize I was gonna get Donkey Kong barreled to the face. Do we think I unlocked more fat loots while I was in there? Sure did, chat. More. By the way, chat, remember it's my birthday in game. Happy birthday to me. And thank you guys for all your feedback on the stream. I think I'll switch out of power saver mode after stream, and hopefully that normalizes what we're doing and fixes the problem. I think when you switch between balanced and power saver on a PC, the power usage is minimal anyways, right? It's super minimal. It doesn't have like a profound impact, you know what I mean? It's not like you drop 20-30% power usage. It's very, very tiny. But right now I've been streaming for 4 hours, right? And we have used 29% battery. So we went from using 10% per hour to what, 8% per hour or whatever? Yeah, roughly. A little over 7%. That has to be the overclock, though. Do you think if I remove the processor, it'll use less power, chat? Just like, don't run a processor? That just made someone's brain hurt. It'll use so much less power. Well, machine, the battery is currently at 64, so we already missed it. We'll have to try again tomorrow. Sorry, buddy. We already missed the 69 today. What day is it? Thursday now, right? I think it's Thursday, yeah. I have Jonah has physical therapy on Friday, so I have to somewhat pay attention to the days of the week. We're gonna get there, machine. Slowly but surely. All right, let's go. The Varyagers are retreating. The reinforcements are making a beeline for the box. Chat, they're trying to touch our box. A large number of elids have suddenly appeared. Our combat units are trapped and surrounded. They have engaged the elids and will be able to fight their way out in 17 minutes. A collapse storm, blooming epiphyllums, a surge in the number of elids. Mailing, calculate the trajectory of the Varyagers' reinforcements. There's a change of plans. We're moving the detonation point, gather all the explosives, and rig them at a position where their reinforcements will pass through. Set up the detonator as well. Trajectory complete. The best destination point is B5. No new developments so far. Just pick up the pace. We need to get out of Port Vest before something worse happens. What else could be worse? Don't say things like that. All right. Groza and Nemesis Kophony, once the explosives are set, stand by near point B5 for the detonation. Mailing, calculate the Varyagar convoy's traveling speed and cue the detonation. Okay, I'll make sure to carry out your order, Commander. The earth is boiling, drifting, ellipses. After the detonation, Groza's team is to return immediately to the MBV. Krolik, the same goes for you. We'll retrieve the box after the collapse storm has passed. What? We're leaving the box? Yes. What, like bait? Commander, my commander. Hi, Vorbara. Argo, have a great night. Thank you for the good luck with my girl box. Appreciate that. Go to bed. I'm gonna do it, you. We've reached the vicinity of B5 setup point, but before placing it... who ordered the big burly men? Chat, when I said I wanted more bears, this is not what I meant. Okay? Okay, time to switch back to the A-team. Groza. Nemesis. Krolik. Actually, I think I want Krolik in the back. I need the other snipers who I want. Her. We're only surrounded, chat. How bad could it be? Can I see enemy move? Oh, you can. Knowing how far the enemy can move can help you really manipulate the battlefield, right? Super helpful. One. But first, I want to know how far he can go. He can stop here. Okay, so what that means is I need to be here. All right, turn one done. He cannot move very far. He cannot move very far. He can definitely move close enough. And these two need to die. Those are top priorities. and this one. So that's our top priority, is these 3 enemies right here. This one gonna be the most difficult. Not for her though. Because she is OP. Didn't have to use any specials here. I didn't want to because I want to save them all for next round. Yeah, I'm almost lethal. Very close. Skitter, 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 chat. Damn. Maybe don't attack Nemesis. I just realized the guy in the back is an elite. That's still a really good shot, though. And one I still may take. Man, we're in a really tricky predicament. All right, let's just shoot this first because I know I want to shoot it. And then solve problems after. Okay, that was step 1. Now, here's a fun thing. Can she run here and then jump through both of them? It'll only hit the front target, not both targets, so not worth it. That's too good to not take, I think, but that puts us in a precarious spot next round for sure. He cannot reach her. Oh, but he can reach Nemesis. I should have moved her up 1 unit. That's my bad. Almost lethal. Not lethal either. Jeez. We're in what's called trouble, chat. Crap. This is gonna be a rough turn, chat. Nice shot. Really nice shot. Thank God we have the defense buff from Groza, because it's really saving us right now. Okay. She's gonna keep focusing the elite because she hits him so freaking hard. Also loving how Mosin has so many response attacks. I only have one shot left. I really should be using this, huh? I'm not as afraid for Krolik here. I think she'll be fine. It's tough. See, she's fine. That was a harder fight, though. We're just too strong. All right, we changed our explosives to be on the path that the enemy is coming. They said enemy units are approaching. Copy, all units evacuate. So we're basically setting a trap for where their convoy is currently moving. The box, it's worth an entire convoy. I see it. Uh-oh. Ah! There's no way that kills the big boy, right? Oh. That's a hell of an explosive. Well, GG, chat. Level 14. MLG Gaming, chat. .B5 detonated. Damage report. 77% of the convoy was damaged. Any anomalies? None. Retreat. Uh-oh. The Epiphyllum. The Epiphyllum are explodey flowers that make the area toxic, if I remember right. They appeared. Attempting to reconnect. In before they kill Krolik, my favorite character. That's punishment, chat. Oh crap, it's the boo jump. Something's wrong on Krolik's end. It's visible even from my position. The force shield is giving out. Hey, you lot. Oh, hey, you lot. Where do you think you're going? Get in there. These sons of bitches, where are they? It's the worst case scenario. A hybrid type boo jump, threat level 5, Commander. Get Krolik on the line, tell her to retreat. Groza remains calm and collected. It may be too late. All combat units prepare to engage. So basically, Valencia doesn't want them to fight. Valencia is us, the commander. And Groza's like, oh, we're fighting. Oh god, Kinamara. Nemesis is best girl, chat. Oh my god, she's fighting by herself. Oh shit. People run, chat!
走るわよ。帽子が落ちちゃう。隊長。
Ah, crap. Krolik is such a badass. Like, Jesus. It's a long cinematic.
キリがない。隊長、隊長。
Sheesh. No fear, babies. At Port Vest, the collapse storm continues to grow in intensity. Krolik and Groza's team are separated and pinned down by hordes of low-level Elids and the hybrid-type Boojum, respectively. The 3 dolls on Groza's team have already taken various amounts of damage. Threaten the right flank, intercept the Boojum. Entwined, running across dying shores. Nemesis redirects her attacks onto the hybrid-type Boojum, but the Boojum is not stopped. With Nemesis fire support focusing elsewhere, Groza and Kolfne are instantly caught at a disadvantage. Wow, my first mission is such a challenge. So crazy. The hybrid Boojum says scree. Hi Shiro, enjoy your lurk. Since this dangerous big guy is making its way to the box, why don't we retreat, leader? Wait, she wants to leave? That's not nice. Leader? As long as we have bodies on hand, dolls can be reactivated an infinite number of times. We should all retreat to safety and Krolik will be absolutely fine. Maybe the commander's hung up on the box and won't give up the reward? Kolfne? Hmm? Continue with the mission or leave. You can still run right now, leave this place, and find your next team. That sounds a bit scary. You sound so serious and intimidating. But we'll only lose a single doll frame if we retreat now, you know? If we delay any longer, you might take back at all. Retreat now and abandon Krolik, just like how you abandon your comrades on your medical team? Called her out there, chat. We can all die right here? Is that what you want, then? What are you talking about? I have never abandoned my comrades. You have not the faintest idea what happened back then. We have never abandoned each other. But right now, we are not abandoning Krolik. It's just a replaceable doll frame. Why is it such a huge problem? Or do you want us, all of us, including the commander, to die here? Is that what you want? Oh, this is fun, chat. Oh, my leader, are you angry? Still in the end, it's your call. Smiley face. You have any smilers in the chat? Not the smiley face. We are staying. Now make your choice. Nemesis support does little to hinder the hybrid-type Boojum's movements. As Groza and Kolfne continue to be trapped by an endless swarm of low-level Elids, the Boojum shambles slowly towards Krolik. We're going in, start moving to point A. Prepare to link up with Krolik, Nemesis. Shadow swirling, shifting, merging. Ofne. Thank you, Groza. Goodbye. She abandoned us. Go. Get out of here. Aw, Skylar, good to see you. Hope the new house is settling okay. Oh god, Kinemar, that's where we are right now. Very intense. Wait, does that mean I don't have Kolfni anymore? It's weird because it made it seem like I leveled this up, but I didn't actually. All right, let's get some fat loots, chat. What else did we finish? So eventually I'll run out of currency and not be able to play anymore, right? Isn't that how these games work? Like, I could buy more. I could add more currency to keep playing. Oh, this is what I need to claim. It's the stamina currency to keep playing. You also have some free ones to add 60. Okay, it doesn't seem to be a problem as of now, right? I'm still at 185 out of 240 after streaming for 4 hours, over 4 hours. Well, I didn't play the game the whole time, but you get the idea. So you'd be hard pressed to use it all, basically. Yeah, it makes sense, Dizzy. Wait, right there. Are you really, Kinemara? Goodness. Are you over 20 hours in 3 days, Kinemara? All right, let's take a break before we do the boss fight, chat. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, all that good stuff. Whatever you need to do. Thanks for hanging out tonight, chat. I super appreciate all of you. We are live on YouTube. If anybody on Twitch wants to go over there and toss a comment or a like, that's where Skylar said hi tonight, because Skylar's having internet problems. And if you're hanging out on Twitch, don't forget to follow. And hope you guys are having a good time. Let's take a short break, and I'll be right back, okay? 30 hours! Let's get it. I love that for you. I hope you're having a wonderful time. I'll be right back. I'm not yawning, chat. You are. I'm going to put some more water in my kettle. Oh, I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Do you, Dizzy? Well, that's a good thing. I mean, they want you to keep playing, right? It's kind of anti-conceptuality of a gacha game for you to not be able to play. Yeah. I see. I'm not sure how this one's going to work, Gambler. It doesn't seem like that right now, but I'm also not like in the end game, you know? Yeah, that makes sense, Kinamara. When your impatience is winning out, basically. But yeah, if you're they're giving you reasons to not play, that's not necessarily conceptually how they want their game to function, right? They want you playing. All right. I think we're good, chat. Let's do a boss fight. How hard could it be? All right, Kolfini's evacuation confirmed. Nemesis, let's continue moving towards Krolik. Broken sail tracks against the wind spinning. Krolik, can you hear me? Comms are still down and the interference from the collapsed storm persists. Hi, you look pretty. It's just a flower, chat. What's the big deal? Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna fight this. I want to shut this door, though, because it's cold. I have found that when I shut the downstairs door and the furnace runs, all the heat stays down here with me and then I'm warm. So whenever I'm cold now, instead of running the space heater, I'm attempting to just shut that door to make it warm. I want to... Hold on one second, chat. There we go. Just making the furnace run. All right. That's a tough one. Wait a minute over there. That's... Is it a remote explosive? Perhaps we can just use explosion to stop the boo jump from advancing. We only have one shot at this. Make sure it detonates at the right place and the right time. Interlocking gears fitting. Nemesis, go. Wait, how do I know what's the right time? She can't use any of her skills. Literally none. And she can't make the run either. Interact remotely, activate specific device or switches only used once. After interacting, combat units can continue to act based on their remaining. So, I mean, I obviously don't want to use it till she moves, right? If that's what this all is. I don't actually know how this works. This is going to be a bit of science, chat. I have no idea if this is the enemy attacking me. I'm okay, let me see something, chat. Hold on. It almost feels like I can attack now. You know? How many characters per mission? Depends on the mission. It's different in each one. Oh my god, Skylar, that's amazing. I mean, this could be saying that the explosion is already there, right? Oh, it is already there. You can actually see the device on the ground. That didn't do very much damage, though. This should be fine now. Leader, over here this way. Can't hear anything. Oh, it must be too noisy around here. So I can't control Kolfni, obviously. I'm still not allowed to attack. So that's a problem. There is another explosive right there, though. But yeah, I'm not allowed to fight. For whatever reason. Cannot hit itself. Wait, what? Was that cinematic? The Boojum says scree and yells at me a little. Incoming. Cinematic chat. It's tweeting in the middle of all this. Thank goodness I've still got some explosives left. If I had a dime, chat, for every time I got to say that. A small explosion can get the big guy to change directions. Looks like this big guy is just a big doofus. Kolfni? Yes, Kolfni reporting back to Team Groza. I even managed to spring a little surprise on you. Wasn't it a perfect entrance? Did I make it in time? After a brief moment of disorientation caused by the explosion, the Hyper-type Boojum's attention is once again drawn by the turret in Krolik's direction. However, the three dolls are thoroughly pinned down by the Boojum and surrounding Elids. The few attacks they manage to pull off against the Boojum leave nary a scratch on the surface of the creature who's made an unidentified substance. Oh no, it's gonna be slime goop, isn't it, chat? Even though I've chosen to stay, it didn't seem I've made a difference, leader. Oh, that dangerous big guy ran off just like that. Did we get lucky? Kolfni's running monologue elicits no response from Groza. Kolfni watches Groza as she offhandedly puts emphasis on the word we. Nemesis, enter the factory. Leader. Kolfni, keep up. She quivers with a bit of emotion. She takes a deep breath and puts a cutesy smile face on again. With 200 bounds, she catches up to Groza and Nemesis, who have already started moving towards the factory. GG? I don't know why they didn't feel like it should be the end of the mission. Oh, I have a feeling it's gonna be a ton of reading. Oh, maybe it's a cinematic. That'd be cool. She's still over here fighting, man. Krolik is such a badass. Since you guys are here, I'm fine. Does that mean the commander? Hello? Comms is still down, chat. Sorry, I forgot I was supposed to be narrating it. Not English. A global roar. Burning frozen remnants. Nemesis is saying that there are still enemies left over. Big boy. What the flowery... There you are. Hey. But an Atsu, I'm gonna you for picking him up ahead of time. Shut up and focus. The guns, vehicles, they're mine now, all mine. Now come to Papa. He just stole the box just like that. He used his gripper, chat. Everyone with me. Box doesn't like being touched, chat. Is the box flying? He said, people run! You bastards, get back here! There she is, chat. Bloody hell, you hit me, then die. Good luck, buddy. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Ow. Not exactly a box, chat. Do you read me, leader? Well, at least that wasn't intense. Hold on, chat. I gotta go get my fat loots. Don't leave without your fat loots, chat. Very important. That was nice and calm, chat. I think we can all agree of the calmness of all of that. Peltsari, you're gonna need to go use your incognito browser. Complete the story. Nice. Consume 300 intelligence puzzles. Nice. That's just playing the game, baby. So much loot! This is the battle pass. Wait, there's more to do? Oh, I did a weekly thing? Oh, 300 consumed. 900? 10,000 Sardis gold. Goodness. I think Sardis gold is what levels your characters, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's very much a gacha game. Yeah. Very much. Still missing something. Oh. Apparently I leveled up again on the battle pass. There you go, chat. Not sorry. What am I gonna do with you? All right. Am I forgetting anything, chat? There we go. Perfect. I'm sure it doesn't seem to be. Oh, that's how you do it. If you wanted to put them in order, you would do like this. This. That. There you go. All right, I want to level up one of my relationships because I haven't done that yet. I'm leaning towards Krolik. I'd also be down with Nemesis. Maybe I'll have enough for 2. Oh. Sorry about that, chat. My bad. There we go. Perfect. By the way, this game is very in-depth. You can mess with the camera to a very extreme extent. There you go, chat. Is that better? Watch her sleep up close. You can poke her, but she just looks at you for a second. That's all she does. Yeah. Castle. Oh no! Harder to cover. Oh crap, I'm not covering those. There's not a lot of outfits, right? The game is pretty devoid of outfits at this point, which is surprising for a game like this, in my opinion. You know what I mean? These are worth the most. Oh no, those are worth 100. So if I want to lever her, it costs basically everything I have. To keep the excitement going, Kinamari, yeah? Yeah, they spent all their money on the stocking texture, yeah. Well, some of the characters have outfits, but not all of them. Like, she doesn't have any yet. I don't think she has any. Oh, she has this one. That one costs real money. They know when they have a good one, chat. 13 bucks. So angry. Very, very angry. Oh no, I can't block her feet. Well, you're gonna see her feed, chat. There's too much showing. I can't do anything about it. Wait a minute, I know what I can do, chat. I have just the thing. You ready? Just zoom in a little. There we go. Fixed. No outfits for Krolik? That's offensive. I'll say it, chat. Patch, for the love of God. Yeah, that is super expensive, Derpy. I agree. Derpy. Is there patch, yeah? I mean, what's the point of leveling up affinity? What do you get? Like, why do it? Besides marriage. Is it literally just to unlock poses in the dorm as of right now? Like if you want to see deep sleep, training, and reading? It gives extra... Oh, so it also makes the character stronger? Dispatch levels you have not unlocked. Okay, so maybe I'll save it until I unlock more systems and don't do that right now. Well, I don't want to do this right now. Dispatch room at level 15. I'm literally level 14. Kind of funny. Close to level 15. What time is it, chat? It's 4 in the morning. How we feeling, chat? We feeling all right? Yeah, well, the shop doesn't have a lot right now. It's a very light shop. Right, it doesn't have a ton. Yeah. Like, these are all of the outfits, right? Just these. That's all of them. Yeah, we're double no-macking right now in case there's feet. Yeah, these are the paid ones. Like, that one's 20 bucks. 13. I think they have a cinematic, don't they? I don't remember how to do it. I thought there was a way to cinematically preview it, though. You can buy Balatro the whole game for 20 bucks. There you go. Only the top ones do? This one doesn't have a preview? It seemed like it would, right? I guess not, though. Gold? Is this a gold one right here? Yeah, there is no preview. It's a cute dress. But when I click the preview button, nothing happens. I've clicked it many times. I've been clicking it on every single character. Nothing happens. I thought this is the button. There we go. Yeah, that's the real one. Not all of them have. I like this outfit more than the other one. Oh my god, not butterfly butt covers. Yeah, we're double macking tonight. Hope you're enjoying it, chat. So it looks like not all of the outfits have that ability. Right, have this button right here. Only some. Time to go to battle in a pretty dress, chat? What do you think? You think if you buy the $20 one, you also get a pose? Yes. Not the booty zoom. This one is also a very fancy way to go to combat, isn't it? Is that your girl, Kinamura? Wait, how do you see the free ones? Can you see those somewhere? Like, how do you see other outfits for the characters that aren't purchased? Is there a way? Like, if you wanted to see, like, outfits a character could have that are not purchasable, I guess they would just be here and it would just say it doesn't cost money. Like this one says appraisal objective rewards. Costs money, costs money. That makes sense, Nightblight. Like some of them would be from an event. Because they want you to have that FOMO really hard, right? Alright, I think I have everything collected. What does that even mean, Derpy? That quote is very misleading. Nemesis has the best free one. I guess I didn't look at that one. I mean, I like her base outfit a lot. Oh, is it that one? It's definitely that one. See, there you go. Yeah, that's definitely the one. Wait, what's the appraisal objective rewards? I don't even know what that is. What's appraisal? Like, I don't even know where that is. Beginner evaluation. I suppose I don't know where that is. Oh, this. Enhance the proficiency of 2 weapons to level 7. Wait, and then I'm done? Oh, phase 1. Oh, so if I just finish this one, I get that outfit for Krolik right now. So if I go upgrade 2 weapons to level 7, then we will unlock that. Which is a good thing to do anyways, I suppose, right? Who has the best weapons right now?
ちょっと
Krolik needs a new sword.
指揮官進捗を確認する必要は
I'm not sure. Wait, so it just enhanced it all the way to my level? Is what just happened? So if I just do that to 2 weapons... Do it? And now we have that outfit for her. Unlock the ability to get this outfit. I already have this part done. Oh, wait a minute. You can rotate? I can move it to... How do I move it to other levels? You get... Oh, you get the actual person? Ugh. Oh, but I still have to do them in order, right? Oh, you get the elite doll at phase 2. Well, let's see what else we have to do. Complete story stage 3-1. That'll happen. Tutorial sandbox simulation. Win 1 time in hunter assessment. Oh, so I just have to keep playing the game because I'm not far enough in to do some of this. Some of it just requires me to be further into the story. What if I don't want to play anymore, chat? What if I'm done playing? Then what? Then I guess I don't get the cute outfit. It just unlocks as you play. Okay. We'll play for you. Okay. All right, let's turn off second camera. Poor Bara, does that mean you're enjoying yourself? Are you guys enjoying Gacha streamer Nomac? Aw, have a good one, Skylar. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with everything. Hopefully you get your internet all hooked up and ready to go soon. Oh, chat, I might need an energy drink. And I even slept more today. But the yawns are hitting me. Because I'm playing this super boring game. Yeah, I'm kidding, chat. I'm kidding. Yeah. Kinamara is like having 100 friends. So I don't really have room for more friends. Wait, did you friend request me through Steam, Kinamara? I would assume. The game is about... We're a mercenary group trying to deliver a box, Peltzari. Other mercenaries want to steal our box. And our box, it turns out, has a person in it that occasionally murders people who try to steal her. I saw your ID when you were doing reward codes. Okay. I mean, I don't mind showing my reward, but friending me in this game is complicated because I might play it today and tomorrow and then never again. You know what I mean? Like, that might become my reality. You know what I enjoy, chat? There's definitely, like, It's safe to say that the feet enjoying crowd is eating good in this game. Perverts. Yeah, well, that's pretty nice, Kinemar. I like that. Why do I have another orange dot?
ちょっと指揮官
Ooh, she got a new sword. Yay! I was hoping she'd get a new sword. Wait, can you force calibration? No. You cannot. I can enhance her sword, though, if I wanted to, right? Like this. Which I don't mind doing for her because I play her all the time. I feel like my main couple of characters that I play a lot, I should probably be flirting with the idea of enhancing all of their weapons to the proper level, right? So that as the game gets harder, they remain strong.
決めたんならさっさと出発しなさいよまどろっこし
Well, that actually is a nice look for that. Yeah, makes sense. Now, if you guys want to add me, you'll have to add me because I don't want to go through and start adding everybody. You can imagine how overbearing that will get for me over time. Don't look at her butt, chat. Behave yourselves. I'm just trying to see how to fortify. I guess I need to find another one of her to do that. Close your eyes, chat. You know what I like about this one, Zuni? I feel like this is pretty good for people who want this type of game, but want it to be turn-based. For example, if I'm ever playing video games around my kids, I always need it to be turn-based, right? Because kids are very needy, as it turns out. Yeah, there's her new outfit. I'm gonna be honest. I ain't changing that. Nah. As if I would ever unequip the bunny suit. Thank you, Kinemara. Is Star Rail also like that? Did I do a sponsorship for Star Rail? I feel like I did. I'm gonna say that Cheetah is, costume-wise, comes with one of the best base costumes, right? It's so good. So she doesn't have any alternates. I really like her outfit too. I also really like playing her. I like her kit a lot. Oh man, so getting people to level up at this level is actually so cheap. Right? It's so cheap. Don't play this in front of the kids. Why? I actually don't think the kids would take this weird at all, personally. It's not like they're showing boobs or anything. I honestly think the kids would find this to be interesting, like to look at. They won't know that. Oh, they're not gonna be like, oh man, look at her ass. They're 3 and 2. You know what I mean? They're not like, damn, look at those cheeks. They are a little cheeky, but even showing this, I don't think either of my kids would be like, oh my God, look at her butt. Because they're too young for that. They'd be like, wow, it's a big gun. I apparently got more stuff down here. It's a very big gun. It's a big, juicy gun. Oh, man. Probably Pulsar, yeah. That's like one time, luckily, chat. I feel like this is one of those moments that, like, from the outside looking in would be like, well, let me just tell you the story. Like, one time I was sitting in my chair and I was looking at pictures in our photo reel. And Jonah was sitting right next to me. And I'm going through the pictures, and out of nowhere he goes, "Look, daddy, boobies!" And Lady Mac's on the couch like 5 feet away from me, and I'm just like, they're yours. I had to like turn the computer towards her, like, look, he's talking about yours. She wasn't naked or anything. It was just like a regular picture of her with cleavage. It wasn't anything like crazy or nude. He was just being a 3-year-old. But it just was like really awkward. Like, we're not, look, it's a picture of you. It's so weird. Making me look bad, kid. Chill. You got to think, chat, at some point, I feel like we're lucky this has never happened, but I bet you this has happened to other parents. They have like their 2 or 3-year-old out and they see a stranger with cleavage and just go, look, mommy boobies. Like, okay, kid. Like, that's definitely happened to parents before. It hasn't happened to us, thank God. I still think the funniest thing that's ever happened to us is, you know what's funny is boobies is definitely mommy's fault because she's always teaching the kids about body parts and stuff. That's not daddy's fault. But we went to the eye doctor a couple weeks ago. I told this story before, but it's worth telling again for those of you that didn't hear it. And while we're sitting in the lobby, a lady starts like playing with Jonah and talking to Jonah. She's like, peekaboo, ha ha ha, because he kept looking back at her from the waiting room chairs. And then she said, okay, I'm gonna take a nap now, which was her nice way of saying I don't want to play anymore. And then he peekabooed her again, and she said, are you interrupting my nap? So Jonah turned around, and he sat there for a couple minutes. And then he looked back at her, and she went peekaboo. And he said, would you please leave us alone? And turned back around. Okay. You asked for it, lady. Just like out of nowhere. Lady Mac's face turned so red that the lady who was sitting there goes, look what you did to your mommy. Her face is beet red. But she was laughing so hard because it was just so unexpected. But he was kind of just like repeating the same sentiment that she had given him, right? Just like copying the same vibe. Just in a very unexpected way. All right, we're going to do one more cup of tea, chat. Let's do cinnamon. Pretty much machine, yeah. That eye doctor appointment was exhausting, man. I didn't give you guys all the details, but there was a point where they put us in a room where we had to wait for the doctor for like 20 minutes. And that doesn't sound that bad, chat, but it was in a room where the kids were not allowed to touch anything. There was like all kinds of like gear and stuff for checking eyes and equipment and stuff. Do you know how hard it is to have 2 toddlers in a room for 20 minutes where they're not allowed to touch any of these new devices that they've never seen before? Yeah, not so fun. Impossible, pretty much, Valek. Pretty much. I already put the sugar in, Vorbara, I'm sorry. It's already in there. It's not a lot, but it's already in there. How did I distract them? I built a fort out of the chairs they put in the room. That's what I did. I built a fortress and we had a fort together and we played Choo Choo Train and pretended like the fort was a train. It was good times. Aw, Patch. Welcome back. Okay, let's pour some tea. It's only 4:10. We can definitely have a whole cup of tea, chat. I'm gonna press the button on the battery to see what percentage it is. Please don't turn off. 55. I've been streaming for 5 hours, right? It wasn't at 100 today. It was at 93. So we've lost 38% battery in 5 hours. Doing a lot better today. I do think it was the overclock using so much power. It looks like the overclock was using 25 watts extra. I'm sure that can get even crazier, right? For people who do extreme overclocking. I would assume that that amount of electricity use can really skyrocket as you do that, right? Not idling properly. What does that mean? You're saying my computer is not idling properly? Yeah. But they're so popular and profitable, Pat, so it's definitely, it hits a note for the right audience, right? But I mean, isn't it something like, I don't know the exact numbers, but I would assume that the way gacha money acquisition works, is that 1% of players contribute 90% of money. That would be my guess. Something like that. The whole concept of whales and stuff like that. Well, it was clocked like that for like, I don't know, 8 years. So it must have been an okay one, because I just turned it off for the first time since like 8 years ago when I bought it. So maybe it was a good one. I don't know. I don't really have the knowledge or know how to overclock my stuff manually, and I probably will never be interested enough to even do it. Oh, it's telling me I have more pictures. No, the death stare from Nemesis cannot be replaced. I don't know what to tell you, Gamertech. Cool. I got nothing, man. It did awesome for me for a long time, so I have no complaints. I think this processor was famous for being one of Intel's best processors, though. It was really, really popular when I got it, with streamers especially. Back when Intel was actually doing okay. I mean, I had 2 Intel processors in a row that were so awesome. There was a time where I never thought I'd build a Ryzen system. Yeah, well, I'm glad I turned off the overclock castle for sure. There's no reason for me to be overclocking it, right? Makes sense, Patch, yeah. Okay. Now what, chat? 4:14 a.m. What do we want to do now? Do we start the next chapter? Do we play another game? Do we wake up Argonaut and do another hour of just chatting? I just checked my email to see if I had gotten a key for anything. because I requested a lot of keys this week, and I haven't gotten any of them yet. I may not get any of them. It was just a shot in the dark. More anime! You would. You would say that. Go now! Hurry! Run! Is it Armand? Your first ever chat message is voting for more anime. How does that make you feel? I will say the regeneration pace for this seems to be fast enough that I'm never really going to need to do anything about it. Feels good? Good. I know I'm gonna have to do a lot of reading if I press this button. Fine. Fine. Maybe it'll be a cinematic. Nope. Lots of reading. All right. That concludes my report. A full report will be sent to everyone's terminal in a minute. Vehicle standing by in low power mode. Security system is activated. It's gone? It's gone. I'm not going to voice act the female characters, chat. There's too many if you're just tuning in. Normally I would, but not when every character is female. That big guy just went whoosh and vanished without a trace. We have surveyed the surrounding area on our way back. There were no unusual readings where the Boojum had disappeared. There was something unusual though, leader. Hmm? Don't just ignore me, leader. This is a report about our battle at Port Vest Kolfni. Yeah, but there really was something unusual. What do you mean? Still angry, chat. Still angry. Listen, Kinamara, I'm gonna have to like outsource this. The Drow, I think it's made by the same development team. I think Chad has mentioned that before. But that's as far as I know. I know, Kinamara. You know I only have like 3 female voices. When there's like 10 female characters, it gets out of control. Oh, that's exciting, Skylar. Heck yeah, there you go. All right, there was this patch of grass on the ground that looked no different from a collapsed epiphyllum outside of blooming season. There were no other epiphyllums around it, though, but that was hardly unusual. The sparse distribution of collapsed epiphyllums may have something to do with the terrain. It seems to be norm at Port Vest. Fusion. Devouring and burning. Faceless life. I'll voice act Nemesis, though, because I like how she talks. Thank you, Drake. Appreciate it, dude. Apply even if you're not ready, Skylar. You'll get ready. You'll be fine. Just apply anyways. It doesn't hurt to get to know some people and make some connections. You never know. You never know. It's the Boojum? Tiny seeds of life, scattered, twisted, fading into the distance. Never thought you'd be uncertain about anything, Nemesis. Are Nemesis and Krolik best friends? Is that how you guys interpret it? They obviously, since this is an I am Groot situation, right? Nemesis only speaks in like code. She says there may be some kind of connection between the Boojum and the patch of grass, something about a change in the homeostatic mechanisms. Wow, a change in homeostatic mechanisms. So it could be a breakdown of its biological negative feedback system caused by the collapsed radiation level. And the Boojum transformed from animal to plant form because of the breakdown? They're extremely rare. Without sufficient records or data for analysis, I'm not too sure. Foo-foo. You actually remembered that long string of technobabble that I just spouted. It makes me really happy. I didn't read it a second time, though. Uh-oh, Kinamara. Are you falling down the rabbit hole? Is the event released? The new event in this game? What time does it release? I think it releases after my stream ends. Okay, if you have any more information to add, please include it in the mission report. Okay, no problem. A hybrid type Bujam will leave this troublesome matter to our esteemed warrant officer Vladimir and his subordinates. In any case, you managed to return safely with our precious mission objective, which brings us to the box. Seems like a Kinamari, yeah. It does contain a girl. I got you, Pelt. Sorry, I got you. Not right now, because I got to read, but later. In your honor. Interesting, Drake. That takes some forethought by the dev, though, right? For sure. No, all good, Skylar. I think you should go for it. You should always apply for jobs, even if you don't think you'll get them. As you get to meet people, network with people, now they have you in mind. Now they've thought about you in positions, stuff like that. And maybe they'll even offer you and think about how you can grow into it, you know? And yes, Lady Mac's pregnancy is going very well. Still not on any medication, still no high blood pressures. Going good. 14 weeks in, chat. Or 13. 13 or 14. Wait, don't we have a timer for this? It's 13 or 14, I don't remember. There you go. I'm not sure how accurate that is, though. Is that accurate? Because that would only put us at 8, 9, 10, 11 weeks, right? Well, December 22nd, so it's... That should be when it hits 40 weeks. Whatever that is. I can't do that math in my head. That's too much. Oh, God. All right, the box contains a girl. Also, the box can transform into spheres with offensive capabilities. They made short work of the Varyager's impressive-looking mech. Spheres, but the box looks exactly the same as it always has. After defeating the Varyager's mech, the spheres that aided in our attack turned back into a box. The girl was also stored inside the box once more. By the way, I don't think anyone in chat played Dragon Force for Sega Saturn, because none of you are 700 years old. But the character in the box looks just like a character from that game. I wonder if the box has a picture of her. Let me see, chat. Her name was Tyrese. I'm not old. I'm aged. Very different. If it has a picture, it's going to be too small, I think. This is my most valuable gaming asset, by the way. Like, this game is actually worth really good money. All right, here you go. Remember that character we just saw with the 3 orbs? Can you guys see that character right there? See how she has the 3 orbs? That's who that reminded me of. She kind of reminds me of like the way that character functioned. Yeah. I only see 2 orbs. You weren't looking hard enough then. Wait, stop looking down and look at the stream, Derpy. And stop looking at her boobs. All of the above. Okay. All right, have I killed another solar battery? Let's check chat. 2%! Close. Very close. The baby was conceived, I believe, on January 5th. But that's not how the pregnancy dates work, Gamertech. It's weird. You're supposed to do the 40-week calculation like 2 or 3 weeks before that. It's probably easier to count backwards from September 22nd. Since that's our... September 22nd is a precise date given to us after the ultrasound. So basically the ultrasound measures the baby, measures the placenta, measures everything, and then gives you a precise date of when the baby will be due. But the way the cycle works, you're supposed to, even if you conceived on January 5th or 6th or whatever it was, technically you would do the 40-week calculation based on like 2 weeks before that. I already told, we had sex on the evening of the 5th, if that's a Sunday. I don't mind telling you when I have sex, chat. It's so infrequent these days. It's basically a holiday. Yeah, the evening of January 5th. That was a weird week. Because it was like the 1st, the 3rd, and the 5th. But we assume it was on the 5th. I know, Armand, I know. So 23rd December 2024, something like that. I don't know. I just know that every Monday we hit another week. And I think we just hit 13 on Monday and we'll hit 14 next Monday. So we're currently 13 weeks and 3 days pregnant. Is roughly where we are. Mostly her. Mostly. I like that you want it to be right, Gamertech. That's commitment to your craft. That seems more accurate, right? Oh, Derpy, not you too. You know, no, you're going to love this. Jonah was touching his mommy's belly because we were telling him the baby was in there. And he goes, your belly's getting bigger, mommy. And she goes, yeah, it is. Then he came over to me and goes, your belly's getting bigger too, daddy. Thank you for that. Appreciate it, kid. Are you also pregnant, daddy? Good times. Good times, chat. Chat, you want to know how on it I am this year? I bought Lady Mac a Mother's Day gift yesterday. It's going to be here in like 5 to 7 days. Mother's Day is like 2 months from now. On it this year. It's not the only one I'm going to get her, but still pretty neat. Derpy. We're both pregnant, son. Yeah, exactly. All right, my tea is ready. My energy drink is ready, chat. Oh, crap. I got to swap out the solar battery. Sit tight, chat. Give me a sec. Whoops. Streamer is falling apart, chat. I'm going to have to just plug it into normal electricity, I think. Yeah. We're going to have to use normal electricity like plebs, chat. All of the solar batteries are dead. I guess that's a good thing because we used it all. But we have successfully used all of our solar power tonight, which is my goal during stream. My goal during stream is to power as much of the streaming setup as possible with all of the solar power we have. Share the emotional burden, but also gain the baby weight. No, Zuni, stop it. Stop it. Sub goal to cosplay as Kolfni? No. Time for lunar power. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I have considered, Vorbara, there's a small part of me that has considered getting one of those pedal things you put under your desk and hooking it up to a solar generator. Ah, shit, chat, the stream's gonna turn off. I better get pedaling. Oh, gosh. Keep me in better shape, chat. Okay. It's almost like the box is the girl's storage container. Locking up a girl in a box feels kind of naughty. Okay. Is that all true? The collapse storm had already died down back then. My vision was not affected. The girl inside the box, the transformation of the box, and how it reverted to its initial state is all true. Ellipses. Yeah, exactly, gamer tech. Something like that. Exercise faster, Nomac. We need this stream to continue. Donate bits to drain the power. Or it ups the tension in the pedals, so it's harder to pedal. Like, oh, God. Stream's gonna turn off, chat. I'm sorry. Listening to everyone's description of the box and its transformation, I have a vague guess. Don't tell me. Mei Ling has news. I thought she's scanning for collapse radiation on the surface of the box and cleaning it up. She reports that she can't decontaminate the box as it is vibrating. Got a vibrating box here, chat. Oh no, Arden. Whoops. It's reheating right now, Arden. Come on. Come on, hot water tank. You got this. Every time someone gives 5 gifted subs, another space heater turns on. Oh, God, Derpy. That's true, Arden. He'll be fine. He can suffer through. Krolik, Nemesis, and Kofni stay here. Groza, come with me. But I also want to come. No, you stay here. You're a problem. I've already told you don't have to talk like this, or did something happen between you and Groza at Port Vest? Oh, did I do something wrong? I just want to stay close to Groza. There has been some minor issues. I will resolve them. Aw, Groza's not a snitch. So what happened, if you guys weren't paying attention or you were distracted by anime titties, Kolfni abandoned the team and left. And Groza was pretty pissed. But then she came back later in the middle of the fight and returned. So Groza didn't snitch right there. Stuff happened, yeah. Don't get that song stuck in my head, Derpy. I can't be singing that around the house. It's bad enough I got Jonah going around the room going, I threw it on the ground. Just throwing his toys around the room. That's true, Mind Games. It's not like over the top. The jiggle physics is only at like a 6 out of a 10, right? It's not crazy. I'm sure there's jiggle physics games that are 10 out of a 10. Wait, we played one. I forget which bounty it was, but we played one where the character was just breathing and her breasts were like bouncing. Just from like breathing. Like, I don't think that normally causes them to bounce emphatically around. It might have been Derpy. Same, Kinamara, same. I mean, I don't have a preference. What? Break. She just kept saying, let people die, let people die. You can just put them in a new body. Like we're just swimming in bodies, right? Thank you for bringing me, Commander. You're welcome. Mei Ling is trying to desperately place the box into the scanner. The box jiggles violently from time to time, refusing to let Mei Ling attach the scanner's mechanical arms. Commander, what have you gotten in such a state? Is the decontamination that difficult? Oh no, she's gonna cry! Mei Ling, what's wrong? Mute her, chat. For all of our own sanity. We've lost contact with everyone for so long, then a hybrid type Bujum appeared. I'm so glad everyone is okay. Oh, then stop crying! This is me sometimes as a dad, chat. I'll be like, Jonah, what's wrong? And he'll be like, I want some yogurt. And I'll give him the yogurt, and I'm like, why are you still crying? And he's like, I don't know. Then stop crying! So irrational. You have your yogurt. Maybe it's happy tears now that he has yogurt, chat. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding. Your leader grows us standing right here in front of you, all safe and sound. She just gave you a bit of maintenance work to do, no? I raise a hand up to my face and make a zipping gesture. Mei Ling, I, as well as everyone here, are all fine. Everything is going just fine. It's fine. We're all fine. If you keep saying it, it's true. We're all fine. Everything's fine, chat. I'm just emotional. Mei Ling is very emotional. Placing your team as meat shields is not very nice. Not to call you out. Coffney smiling. That's when you know everything's going to be fine, chat. Damn it, the coughs are coming back. Coffney says, Mei Ling is so adorable. There, have some head pats. Stop crying now. Coffney, you're also okay, thank goodness. Of course I'm okay. I'm always okay. No one can stop me from being okay. Did you know that your social was 642172936? Coffney gives me psycho vibes, chat. I'm just saying. Now stop crying or the commander will also worry about you. Mei Ling continues to weep. The box, which has ceased moving momentarily, resumes its jiggling. Mei Ling, you're gonna scare the box if you don't stop crying. I've been trying, but it seems it just keeps doing that. Every time I try to secure it to the scanner, it would twitch. Twitch! That's not shit. How mischievous. If I'm not mistaken. Uh-oh. Sound. She touched the box, chat. Whoa. Why do we have guns out? You who? Open? Yes, you behind Blondie. She's so angry. Oh, did you get a patch, Kinamara? POV, you woke up in America, yeah. Blondie? Hearing this strange name, Coffney Stifles a laugh and shoots a glance at the vigilant Groza. How could you address Leader Groza so rudely, Pinky, Pinky, Pinky? She's such a troublemaker. Pinky? Kofni, stay alert. Relax, Leader. I'll take care of Mei Ling. The girl standing before us seems to be all angry at Kofni's provocations. She frowns and points at herself earnestly. Pinky? Me? She's gonna kill all of us because she got called Pinky. Pinky! Pinky! Yes, let's antagonize her further. Oh, Pinky. Quiet! All right, all right. Blondie is snappy. Groza does not like that, chat. Hold on, are you asking who I am? I walk up from behind Groza, catching sight of me. The girl tenses up again warily. Close your orbs. The spheres spin and their muzzles once again point towards us. No move. That's like how Gideon talks. No move. Give candy. I tired. You opened. I am Valencia, owner of this vehicle, known as the Elmo, and the commander of Groza, the one you just referred to as Blondie. Kofni, please stop talking like that. Is it too high-pitched? Is that what's bothering you? Maybe I should talk like this. Elmo, Kofni, Groza, Blondie, Commander. Not Teacher Commander. I don't like being called Teacher, chat. Commander is better. Ugh. The girl points at Kofni. Kofni. Then she points at Groza. Blondie, Groza, Elmo, Commander. The Elmo is the name of the vehicle, not a nickname like Blondie. Blondie's not her nickname. The girl gradually relaxes as the conversation continues. The three spheres are still hovering around her, but the firing ports have closed. They show no signs of aggression. The threat has subsided, but Mei Ling still huddles at the back of the group. Groza lowers her gun slightly, and Kofni tries to approach. These spheres... Kofni, stay back. Watch it. The girl is spooked. She jumps back. The three spheres are once again on attack mode. Kofni freezes in her tracks while Groza raises her weapon instantly. The girl watches us cautiously and tries to communicate. Not teacher, commander. Commander, teacher. Just commander. Commander can open? Yes, the commander's always open, chat. You're asking if I opened what used to be a box that you are now spheres pointing their muzzles at me, then yes, I did open it. Ow. What do you mean you don't know? You used your hand. Why are you lying? I've seen a storage container of the same kind before. It behaved quite similarly when opened, but it looked totally different. I didn't expect I could open the box in the same exact way. Even... Ah! My handprint happened to be its key. Maybe it's a coincidence? Tech may not be particularly advanced, but this kind of equipment would only react to a very specific biodata. You can open it, then maybe... No, it can't be. Your handprint may have been imported as the key to the box. Yes, that's it. Wow, aren't you something? The fact that the contract came to you really means someone's got their eye on you, Commander. Kofni is in the wrong game. She's like a Doki Doki character. Someone like you. You're not wrong. The girl seems a little disgruntled for being ignored. She directs the spheres to change position and aim at me. Groza's grip on her gun tightens as I come under threat. To the side, Kofni also stares at the girl in silence. You, Commander, I asked how. She is kind of like an orc, isn't she? I told you I don't know how I managed to open the box, but we've been able to learn more by scanning these spheres around you. Scan! Scan, I understand, Commander. Teach, Commander. Teach. Lab, where? We're just scanning the spheres. We don't need a lab. We can do it right here. I'll go get the equipment. Basic function calibration test. You seem to know a lot about scans and labs. Commander doesn't. Ordinary people don't tend to be too familiar with such things. Mei Ling knows. Mei Ling isn't ordinary. That's true. She cries at the slightest bit of anything. Commander, I heard that! Oh no, she's gonna cry. I mean no offense, Mei Ling. Please perform the scan. Pinky. Miss Pinky, could you please gather the spheres so Mei Ling can run the scan? Please have your spheres hover at about 1 meter above the floor just in front of me. If I had a dime, chat. Mei Ling puts down her instruments and assembles them into a cylindrical device. Girl cooperates and the spheres drift into the device one by one. Spatial scan complete. Subject is within scan parameters. Attempting to analyze subject's composition and analysis completed. Main composition includes 19% chromium, 9% manganese, 5% nickel. Attempting to secure subject. Subject secured. Importing data, synchronizing, confirming function, accessing, scan unsuccessful, access denied. Spooked by the alarm, the girl immediately moves the spheres out of the scanning device. The orbit around the girl, but this time they show no sign of wanting to shoot us in the face. That's good. Unsuccessful? Failed? Maybe we need higher clearance? It's possible. I may need my SVTC type scanner. Where did I put it again? The dormitory? The storeroom? If all you need is access clearance, I can give it a shot, Commander. Mei Ling, just look for the scanner and archive it next time you do an inventory check on our equipment. You're planning to connect to the data stream through neural projection on level 2? Yeah, duh. Why are we playing this? Is Nomak overcompensating after facing the dread of Darkest Dungeon 2? I just wanted something new. Figured this looked fun. And it's an XCOM-like combat-wise, even though I would not think it's anything like XCOM, because way too easy. At least as of now. Also just going on a little side quest. I don't have a game release I'm really looking forward to until April 8th. So we're just kind of like going to be on a random set of games the next couple weeks, I think. I might play Door Kickers this week or next week too. So that might be another game. More in our wheelhouse anyways. We'll see. But I've been enjoying like chat interaction with this one and you guys sharing your knowledge and experiences and stuff like that. Be careful. Inform Nemesis and Krolik, tell them that to give Groza a hand. More tests? Please cooperate. The timid girl blinks, and after coming to some unknown realization, she smiles again. Okay. Thematic? Nope. No cinematic. I have played Cyber Knights, yeah. I'm actually going to reach out to them pretty soon and see if they want to do another sponsorship with me. They sponsored the stream once back in the day. And it might be worthwhile for me to reach out again and say, hey, would you guys like to collaborate again? Because it releases in May. I mean, I don't know how much more I'm going to play this game. We'll see. This might be the last day. I don't know. Kind of just going moment to moment. You know what I mean? Not that I'm not having fun, but there's a certain like challenge that I'm not really feeling from it. Although maybe that's not the goal of a game like this, right? Okay, let's take a short break, chat. I'm not going to say it like that. Just like, hey, if you guys want to collaborate again, I'd love to. They collaborated with me directly last time without an intermediary, which is nice for both parties when you can make that happen, because then we could just have a direct transaction without having to pay an intermediary to make the deal come together, which I don't mind that, because that makes life easier sometimes, but also sometimes it's nice to work directly with the development team. All right, chat, I'll be right back. Oh, how we feeling, chat? We're what, 6 hours into stream? Feeling good? Feeling spicy? Feeling juicy? Wait, who are we gonna fight at this point? This is gonna be weird. Looks like the firewall of this device is weak. We can breach it. What does that mean? We're gonna hack? The current infiltration process can be visually simulated. The enemy units on the battlefield represent the defense programs we need to break through. Next, we need to eliminate them to gain system permissions. Wait, so we're hacking via murder? Yeah, we're fighting against ChatGPT. It's a new development. Glasses are a little dirty, chat. Let's see what we got. Okay, better. I can bring 6 people on this mission, it would appear. Let's bring Sharky. It's the thing again. I gotta look right here. To get through here, you have to find a way to lower this cover. Commander, the remote switch that controls this cover's movement is right next to us. Elevatable cover on the battlefield will change states upon specific conditions. I wonder if I'm allowed up there. It kind of implies that I am allowed up there, doesn't it? I don't want her to be the one up there, though. I would much rather it be Nemesis. One down, chat. I think she goes right here because then she can stab through the wall. Wait, I think she destroys her own cover here, right? Let's see. Nope. She's fine. I love Krolik. She's so damn good. Definitely my favorite character to play so far. She's just so freaking great. All right, we're gonna give her a positive attitude to start, chat. So far, so good. It's a little bit greedy of a shot, I think, but it's going to be fine. Oh crap, they were also not paying attention. And now they are. My bad. She's fine, chat. She's fine. All right, let's kill this guy first. And then let's do... Oh, nice. Can she reach? Hello. Nice. Double kill. Easy peasy, chat. Literally the easiest mission of my life. Level 15. Neurohelix has been activated. Please return to the ops room. But I don't wanna. I don't even know what that is. Neurohelix and neural survey. Click on the refitting room. Click on the Neurohelix. Transcription conductors can be used to activate Doll's enhancement nodes. Within the Neurohelix, the commander can view and develop optimization plans for Dolls. Exclusive key are exclusive skills for Dolls obtained by activating the corresponding nodes. Universal keys are universal keys for Dolls, also obtained by activating the corresponding nodes. After obtaining exclusive keys and universal keys, you can proceed to key regulation to equip the necessary keys. Nodes include enhancement nodes and evolve nodes. Activating enhancement nodes provides stat bonuses for Dolls. Activating evolve nodes enables the corresponding exclusive key and universal key. More transcription conductors can be obtained through neural survey. Please follow me. Click on the combat simulation. Click on neural survey. Neural survey has multiple chapters, each containing several regional intelligence reports known as battlefield echoes that require analysis. Each chapter comprises several stages. Completing these stages rewards items that can be used to unlock the next region. The depth in this game is bananas. Right? Like bananas. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do what's recommended. I'm probably going to do the random shit that I feel like doing, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, it does look like it came back together. Thank you, Arden. That's awesome. Considering we dropped that all the way off and had to start over, that's pretty great. And we were 2 hours in. So good recovery. Especially since the YouTube stream has been having such an awesome month. Hey, good morning, Mouse. Achieve victory, lose no more than 2 units, win within 5 turns.
了解よ。オーラス。
I want to bring that one girl. Her. I like her kit and I want to play her more.
試してみる？
And I want to see how she fits in with this team. I've been using her on team 2, but I think I want to start using her on team 1. Can she just walk up and one-shot that dude? Yep. Fuck that guy in particular, chat. All right, let's see what she's got here. That's also a kill.
風のプロだよ。
Bam!
了解よ。
It's got 2 enemies left. Ooh, a kill. I kind of forget sometimes that Groza can do awesome damage. You know? For this to work, I may have to just stick her out in the open. But there'll only be 1 enemy left, so she should be fine, right? He shot the wrong person. So that worked out. Hi, Krolik. Would you like to go stab this guy in the face? Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would.
全員死ぬっそ。英語なる国
Yeah, I wish I could put the game on hard mode.
降臨せよ。
I've wanted to for a while, but it doesn't seem to be a
影の反応。
thing yet. Okay, let's do some digging. We're gonna finish our first one, chat. Maybe I should do a supply mission because it's asking me to. So many fat loots, chat. Pile it on, baby. There's so many rewards. Like, goodness, that just piles on and on and on. New objectives have been added. Makes you think I want more objectives. I'm gonna have so many of that resource. I won't feel like a lot once I start rolling the gacha, but still kind of crazy. My dailies reset just now, so they must reset at 5 a.m. for me. 5 a.m. my time. That also makes me wonder if I log in and log out, if I'll get the new update. Probably, right? Yeah, because I don't see the event right now. I think I'm going to try that real quick. Let's see. You know what I mean? It did not download an update on Steam.
ドールズフロントライン2エクシリウム。あら、慌ただしい。
It doesn't launch for 4 hours. Okay.
心配ご無用よ。この
Yeah, it does seem to be like there's multiple regions for when things will happen. What am I missing in the shop? There's my daily. So, I mean, my daily stuff still did reset at 5 a.m. You're not Eastern, Kinamara, right? You're Central Time? But you probably... Did you also get your day... So your dailies won't reset for another hour then? So it's not all at the same time. It seems like it's all at a set time per time zone. That's kind of weird. Oh, no. So it did start for you. Okay. All right. So this is the mission we just did. We're analyzing the echoes. And now we can do the next one. Sure. There's another character I like playing that I also want to add to the squad here. Who do I remove? Groza, maybe? For a mission? Is it Cheetah I want to add? Yes. Just messing around with my team a little bit to see what I like. Similar battlefield, much different layout. Get a candy thrower. On 3 random ups to all allied targets within 6 tiles for 2 turns. For each allied unit in range, gain 1 point of confectance index. All right, we're gonna give everybody some candy, chat. Hope you're hungry, chat. That gave movement up. How awesome is that? That's an awesome buff. I really need to upgrade her gun because it doesn't hit hard enough, I think. Would you, Arden? Yeah, you got to be very careful. Very, very dangerous. Okay, 3 down. She can maybe go here and see if she can reach him. Ooh, cannot reach. 6 tiles, 6 tiles. I can move her here, I guess, but that feels more dangerous. And maybe a bit unnecessary. Oh, wait a minute. Got it. Just use the ulti. It hits for so much. Do you plasma? Nice. I don't know that I'm ever going to be able to stop playing Krolik. How many hours before patch? I have no idea. A few? Like 4 hours, I think someone said. Yeah, I think I have to get through the story, Arden, to get past the easy combat. We're definitely still in the combat is way too easy phase. Big time. Just missed it. Just want to see how close I could get. That'll work. Wait for it. Bye-bye. Easy peasy, chat. I can still get her there, so if Ksenia could get a kill. It's not easy, though. She's not exactly in great position for this. That doesn't look good. Yeah, I can't reach on her. It's just too far. I can't really reach on anybody. Oh, there we go. It still doesn't get the one in the back, though. That seems like a skill that would hit multiple people. What's Blazing Assault do? Okay. No, that doesn't seem right. Instead, I'm gonna buff her and wait for next turn. He's not gonna kill anybody in one go, yeah. Easy peasy. That's nice, Dyslexic. I like that. Nah, I'm not really like pushing for anything in this game. I'm just like, I'm a tourist. I've only been playing for a couple days. So now we're at level 3. But yeah, I'm not going to be rolling like crazy to unlock stuff. I'm not really interested. Just vibing, having a good time, trying something new. I'm more of a Darkest Dungeon, Slay the Spire, XCOM 2 player. Oh, I can finish this one just by getting Cheetah to level 12. Enhance the proficiency of any SMG to level 12. I could go do both of those right now. Let's raise Cheetah to 12 and a SMG to 12. Because we can do all of that right now. Here, we'll move her all the way to 15. There she goes. And then where's her SMG? There you go, chat. So that should finish that quest. So phase 1 is done. Now we're on to phase 2. Reach level. Okay, so all of this will just happen naturally. It does seem like playing Cheetah is good for that quest, though. Okay, a lot of this is hard mode stuff that I can't really do yet. Just I didn't get the box. Dang! That was a really nice reward. Holy cow. Oh. So it looks like I can give a lot of them the node right now. It's kind of neat. Don't look at my butt, chat. I saw you. I saw you, chat. She can't do that until level 20. Not a big resource to have, right? I play her all the time, so I don't mind giving her the upgrade. But we can also do this now, right? We can do a couple things here. Kind of funny to do that and then get a new weapon right away. I probably just wasn't paying it proper attention. Yeah, she doesn't have 2 of them. But I might as well bump that one up now since that's the weapon she's going to use. We can also do the fortification on her. Our spicy candy has been upgraded, chat. That's the only one we can do for now. There are so many quests. How did I find this game? I don't remember. The reason I tried it is because it's a gacha game that has XCOM style combat. But now that I've played it, it's not really, at least as of now, anything like XCOM as far as difficulty and strategy goes. 2 more weapons and I can do this one. So many currencies. Enter the Elmo service room 1 time. A little weird. That's all it wanted me to do. It tells you who the voice actors are. That's kind of neat. Huh. Well, that was that. That was easy. Then we can do 80 days. That one's a little bit, those ones will happen more naturally, right? As I play the game, I don't have to overly push for them. Keep breaking it in, chat. All of the loot. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like if I'm gonna play XCOM 2 derpy or an XCOM 2 like, I'm just gonna play XCOM 2. We're so close on the achievements on it that there'll definitely be an XCOM 2 run this year. Not anytime soon, probably over the summer. Oh, did I? Oh, I leveled twice. Oh, I have to pick something. These look like gifts for my team. I don't even know which of these I really want at this point. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Yeah. Is that a review for this game, Kinamara? No, but I don't know what each of these does right now. Oh, I can click on them, right? No doubt or fuse increased capacity. This is a practical gift for all. Neural ability. Used activation and evolution of enhancement nodes. That's probably the hardest one to get, right? At least right now. So I think I'm gonna take that one. Good eye, Arden. Okay, now I think I've collected everything. Oh no, dyslexic. Well, I don't have a waifu yet, so maybe that makes it okay. That's okay, Armand. It doesn't bother me. I don't have any FOMO in this game at all. I'm going to be honest with you. Literally zero. Because I don't know what I'm going to miss, right? I don't really know yet. I'm just kind of like vibing out and learning and stuff. I also still don't currently have the desire to play the game for months and months and years to come. At least not as of now. Even though it has been really fun to explore. So now I could give someone a neural helix if I really wanted to. That I'll probably wait on though, until I'm sure where I want to do. Bro, update countdown. What does that even mean? Like, what? You're saying you want me to do a countdown for you? I don't... There's not even a countdown on my stream. Chat, it is 5:20 at night. How do we feel about a game switch for the last hour? I think I'm gonna stop poking and let the game rest for the night. Maybe do a backpack battles run or 3. Get some slime goop in our life. Those of you that were hanging out for Girls Frontline, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for sharing your knowledge and excitement about the game with me. If you're going to take off, have a great night. Don't forget to follow. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. If you want to hang out, we're going to play some backpack battles, a little bit of a nice change of pace from what we are doing. We'll try to stuff things in a backpack and kill other people's backpacks. Slightly different than Anime Waifu Simulator. Slightly. We got new backpack battles update coming in a couple weeks too. Tomorrow it drops into test server. All right. They're still scantily clad in backpack battles? We haven't got a new outfit in backpack battles in a while. We've been starving. We've been starving a little bit. Starving for cute girl costumes. All right. If you've never seen this game, you basically get a bunch of backpacks, you try to put a bunch of items in them and synergize them. And you try to align them just right to get perfect synergy with one another in order to optimize them. And then you're going to fight other people in PvP. Asynchronous PvP, not real time. So basically someone's ghost who recently played the game. We are going to random our class and items and play whatever the game gives us. Wait, I don't like her outfit anymore. Before we start, chat, let's go give her a new outfit, shall we? It's important to look good, chat. That's probably the most important thing. Oh, no, I don't think I can wear this outfit. Chat loses their mind. Are you gonna be okay, chat? Are we gonna be all right? No, I kind of like the backpack with this one. It better with the black boots, I think, though. All right, there you go, chat. Now that we have our skin-tight, wrapped outfit on, let's have some fun, shall we? 2 stones to start out, chat. That's a good start. I never build that item. Where is it? This. I never build this. Maybe I should make a prismatic sword. That's also something I never do. Close your eyes, Dizzy. I'm doing the thing. Derpy, stop it. You're going to wake her up. She's supposed to be sleeping in the late night hours. Bunny, did you just eat in the YouTube chat 25 minutes ago? I saw that. Eventually. All right, we're going to take the wooden sword to eventually turn it into the prismatic sword. Because I think that I never build that item. It'll be fun. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to couple it with, but we'll figure it out as time goes on. I also want the piggy bank. All right, let's have some fun, chat. But crossblades, though. No. No. Right, it could have been worse, gamer tech. Let's be honest with ourselves. Let's be honest. Oh no, chat, garlic not gonna save me. I'm gonna die to a frying pan. No, Kinamara, I'm leaving you in charge to take care of them. Okay? You're now in charge of the anime waifu group, okay? I suppose if I'm gonna go food build, I should take the frying pan, huh? Probably.
Yeah.
If you get the food token, it's so hard to not just go for the food build, you know? Even though I feel like on this character, the food build feels boring. I should derpy, but I'm not a min-max or tryhard like you. I'm just a normal guy. Just a normal person living a normal life, okay? Double piggy bank. We can't lose the double piggy bank, chat. That's way too greedy. Hey, I'm kind of normal, maybe. I've literally never been forgetful in my entire life. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Literally 0 times undefeated. Let's put the piggy bank up here and this all down here. For no other reason than it looks silly. Is that a goobert? All right, chat. Let's actually buff the frying pan, shall we? And I'll put these down here for Derpy. He likes when you put the rocks at the bottom, like hanging like down near the legs. That's his preferred location. Hold on. There we go, chat. There we go. I didn't forget. I just chose not to remember. It's different. Thanks for the Gigantify, by the way, Kinamara. Cheers. I didn't thank you like an hour ago. Professional streamer, by the way. Come on. I need some of that derpy luck where I find like Excalibur next round. Derpy, I don't know that the game will offer me enough. Oh, that looks fun. Let's do that, chat. More rocks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Derpy. It's happening.
Okay.
2 down. Rock on, baby. That's right. All brooms. See, this is why I can't do viewer guided runs. It's gonna be my doom. Gem boxes and pigs rotating. 4 gem boxes, 5 pigs. God, they have 10 spikes already. Jeez. Come on, Fatigue, hurry this up. Well, there's Pandemonium, which I might as well build now, let's be honest. This will let me be lazier. And I don't have to deal with fixing everything right now. I have to redo the whole bag next round anyway because of Pandemonium. We're gonna have a nice little food build though, right? Nice and early in the run. I might have to sell the stones to make space and get everything cleaned up though. I prefer building around Pandemonium though because it's a more organized weapon. Come on. It's our build is a little slow going. Just a little. All right. Every time food activates, you poison somebody. Deals 30. Oh, the pouch makes it slower, right? Helpful. Crap. Chad, I can't buy everything. Now, the fun question, chat, is do we have enough items to actually do this? Not yet. But soon? Like, that's a really good start. Oh, there's a garlic. That's a pretty nasty early game build, right? Yeah, that's pretty freaking nasty. I can technically do this thing for Derpy and dedicate my inevitable failure to him. Really nice start though. Fully buffed Pandemonium with the garlic stack. Not bad. Our build is weird because it's like a poison build now, like by accident almost. I know, I haven't gotten enough pigs, that's true. I'm working on it. Oops. I can probably afford that weapon, actually. Right? Like, for sure. Jerpy, I think they look better like that, like when they take turns. Dang it, I keep doing that when they rotate. Yeah. They're going for crossblades. Look at them, chat. Tryhards. How dare? How dare, chat? Oh god, longsword plus short sword hits so hard. Hopefully our 2 healing potions get us... Oh, we're fine. Never mind, we're fine. Ah, man, I'm probably not Anvil. Battle raids last longer for each nature item. Wow. That feels broken AF. Yeah. That looks super OP. Do we even build prismatic sword anymore? That's a good question. Prismatic orb? Probably not, right? Because we're so food heavy. It'd be funny, but probably not a good choice. Maybe I will build it, actually, if I get the item. Maybe I will. Oh, crap. Streamer's running out of room. A good start with very little effort. I could make second pandemonium. That seems downright goofy. That seems better. I don't know that we should run 2 pandemoniums, though. What do you guys think? 1 stamina cost. Points that it's funny. It's probably funny enough to do. Is being funny good enough, chat? What do you think? And then still build the prismatic and be stubborn, right? Still stubbornly build the prismatic sword. Do you, Borbar? Yeah? Now I could run double pandemonium or pandemonium and Excalibur. Yeah, double pandemonium is easier to set up on the board, but I agree that the other way is better. I wish I had more blueberries. I don't think I'm gonna go big sword. That would be funny, but I don't think I'm going to. That's a very good gem. I think I'll just let this turn ride and see how it goes. They're looking for double axe and they don't have it right now. You're still getting the funky sound. Okay, so it's definitely the PC then. That's good to validate. Thank you for telling me. I'll switch that part of the PC back and hopefully that will fix it. Okay, so there's Excalibur. Both players taking 35% less damage seems really good when you're poisoning people, doesn't it? Not getting nuked in the late game while you build up your poison. You know what I mean? Like when you're a poison build, I feel like that's who this is built for, right? Thus her picture being on it. Yeah, let's do it. Aw, shit, chat. Time to make terrible decisions. Who's excited about terrible decisions, chat? I think the primary problem right now is still going to be bag space. But next round, I sell the pigs, I think. Get the economy from the pigs for one more round and then sell them next round and get the bag space. And then have both Excalibur, Prismatic Sword, all three weapons on the board at the same time. And then lose every match thereafter for putting too many things together. Man, we really build up that poison fast. Like, sheesh. Still not enough, though. Still not enough. That's kind of crazy. How did we lose to regular frying pan there? That doesn't make a lot of sense. That's so weird. We lost to fatigue. So we lost to this stone killing me? I guess so. Okay. Oh, got it, chat. All right. So we got this one, and this one that all need to be friends now. I will not be able to maximize the Excalibur. It's important to accept that now. Right? That's an important one to accept. Okay, there's that. Only take up one slot on this one. I would like it to take up 0 slots on this one, though. Right. So really, what we want is this to be like this. That's tricky, though, because then I guess I just need to invert the board, right? To make room, because this needs to be here. Like that. That's pretty good. Okay. No, this. No, that's not right. We're gonna be messing around with this for a second, chat. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. It's gonna be worth it, but it's gonna be a pain in the butt. I want it to happen, right? This is going to be an awesome setup, though, if we can make it happen. Yeah. Maybe, but I would like to attempt it first. Like, that might be true, but I would like to at least try first. You know what I mean? Give it the old college try. I might sell the 2 potions. I might sell both potions. But there's a part of me that wants that 3-way Excalibur to be lined up like that. You know what I mean? Where it's hitting 3 spots. Like that. I tend to like that better. That does mean, like, giving up on the Excalibur, though. Or giving up 1 food spot on Pandemonium, I guess. Greedy. I don't know if you know that about me. I'm just very greedy. It's kind of my thing. If you don't know that about me. Almost didn't notice that bag. Just a little bit, Arden. Not a lot of greed. Just the right amount. I like this setup the most so far. Something like this is what I like the most so far. I'm also realizing now that there's no way I'll have enough food, right, to do everything. God, that thing has such a wide net. This is going to take a lot of finagling. All right, let's make a little garlic corner up here. Like that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. Okay. Bag. Bag. I guess technically a bag. Yeah, you're the second person to notice the audio thing. It's definitely the computer. Oh, I know, Derpy. I'm excited to fail spectacularly. It's going to be awesome. It's gonna be so awesome. Let me sneak all this down here. Excalibur hits the hardest, right? No. Not necessarily. I think Prismatic actually hits the hardest. That's actually a pretty upgraded Excalibur, like all things considered. All right, let's die. Let's do it, chat. Somehow trying to make every single build in the game work simultaneously. What could possibly go wrong? We do generate a lot of mana, which is pretty awesome. Like, we're generating mana like crazy. Not so bad. Dang it. I'll put that there for now. You could argue that I should have bought the cheese there, and I don't think you'd be wrong. It's missing a couple of the garlics. It could be moved up one and over one, and it would be better if I could find a bag. Just gotta find that bag, chat. Well, we are still extremely strong, so that's awesome. Okay. So there's that. We still have a bag shortage, right? Like 100%. Dang it. Yeah, it has to be up here, right? It's got to be. Six of one, half a dozen, really, which side it goes on. This is not optimized. But who cares? Okay. Close enough. I should look after this match and see if that prismatic sword is doing decent damage or not. It says 14 and 22. I mean, it's not bad. We're basically a jack of all trades, though. We're trying to do a lot of things at the same time. Thank God they don't have a stun. It's weird that they didn't try to go like hammer. I mean, maybe they never found one. That's happened to me before. Go, nice. Okay, we need this and this. I want the banana to be faster, but maybe that's not ideal. Also, we kind of need all of the blueberries. On the Excalibur, right? That's pretty important. Not bad. Right, that's not bad. These two are never going to be filled. This one's filling all but one. Jesus. Back. Back. There you go. All right, I won't be able to do much with it this round, but that's okay. Is the garlic still buffing properly? Yes. This should also be moved, but I don't want to move it this round because lazy. That's the main reason. You ever just not giving a fuck, chat? You ever just had that kind of moment? They're removing my poison. So they're stacking poison way faster than me. They also have a shield, which is really mitigating my stamina. Difficult fight for me to win. I don't think I can. Okay, we want the cheese over here also. Nice. We love that. So juicy. Do. Things are still a smidge messy. Just a smidge. So close, yet so far away, chat. Until I get more bags, I don't think I can really resolve the perfect garlic layout. And that's just gonna have to be okay. Also, we really need to make sure that banana is on the board, right? That's pretty important. There, that hits 2 of them. That's gonna have to be good enough for now. Just keep adding cheese until you can't lose, Derpy. That's the plan. Have so much cheese that you become unkillable. Again, with the poison, getting out poisoned by the enemy. No shield this time, though. Doesn't look like it matters. Yeah. If someone can poison me faster, then I'm gonna lose. No. Do. All right, we're just messing with some stuff now. Just a little bit of messing with stuff. Not a lot of it, chat, just a little bit. It's a nice change for that item. Man, that's nice for us. Yeah, we'll take that orb and the bag next round. That'll be nice.
Yeah.
We'll have to wiggle it around a little bit, but could be super nice. Shields are our undoing. I just don't have the stamina. If we see a bunny map rabbit, maybe I should find a way to get it on the board somehow. Okay, but before I started stamina starving, I did get to 50 buffs of poison at least here. Still proving to not kill them, even at a 70 stack. There we go. Jeez Louise. Actually, let's move this over here. No, we can do better. Easiest positioning, right? It kind of has to go up here somewhere, though, I think. Somewhere. What else you got? Another banana. Or blueberries. Just pile it on, chat. Just pile it on. More. All right, stamina production. This will be the best it has ever been, right? We're now at 4 bananas. What would be nice is to find another one of these. I should look for one. Man, 50 stacks of ice. Yeah, we're dead. 70 stacks of ice. That'll do it, chat. If you're wondering. Horsey, thank you very much for 89 months. Just a casual 89 months like it's nothing. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hey, no being nice to streamer Horsey. How dare you? How dare? That's already 33 right there. Doesn't it just have to hit 40? It has to hit 41. Sadly. Nope. That is. There we go. That certainly wins it. But I'm going to take a break before the final fight, chat. I got to stretch my legs to make sure I have my game face on. Make sure you guys all stretch, grab a snack, flirt with Horsey if you have a second. Little hey guys, maybe. Just a little one. And I'll be right back, chat. Thank you for your patience. Just a couple of hey guys. Oh, it better be a joke. I'd be very sad. Yeah, that would be very, very sad if that happened. It does appear that there is some rumors that it's kind of true. But I didn't even think the bills were for sale. They haven't been for sale. I know, but the owner of the bills is already filthy rich and doesn't need the money. I mean, you could say greed would push somebody, but he said when he bought the bills and he bought the Sabres, he bought them there so nobody would move them out of the city. So he had some sort of moral compass about it. I guess this will be a test of whether that's true or not. Anyway, let's see if we win the final fight, chat. They have a nice build. They instantly got that health. Instantly. So they started with 600 health. Yeah, I mean, I hope not. I hope Pagula would never sell to Elon Musk. Because there's no way Musk would keep the team in Buffalo, right? There's just no way. That team would get moved for sure. It's such a small market. It's not good for business to have a team in such a small market. Come on. GG, chat. Heck yeah. 13 wins, baby. Was it the most optimal build or the most smart build? No. But it was fun. It was fun. Poison had to be my leading damage, right? No, Prismatic Sword did 670. So good thing we went Prismatic Sword. But you could argue that the other two weapons would be more optimal without it, so it's kind of give or take. But it did 670. That's pretty crazy. Damn, we healed for 669 in that fight. Generated 300 block. Nasty. That was a fun run. I know. I know expecting a billionaire to be altruistic is very, very high hopes. But he lives in Buffalo. He bought both Buffalo sports teams with a commitment to leave them there. So hopefully he doesn't sell them to Elon fucking Musk. You know what I'm saying? That would be a very heartbreaking. I mean, what's the biggest market in the United States that doesn't have a football team? I don't even know. Oklahoma City, San Diego, St. Louis, maybe those three cities. I can't really think of another city that is in like desperate need of a football team. Yeah, also the NFL does profit sharing. So if you're a small market, it doesn't particularly matter from a viability standpoint, right? That's the whole idea behind the profit sharing model in the NFL. God, gamer tech. If the Buffalo Bills got bought by Musk and he moved him to a new city, I'd never watch football again. That'd be it for me. I would just be retired from football watching. I guess I'd have more free time on my Sundays. All right, GG chat, 13 wins. We'll take it. It says the Elon Musk Groover was from November when I Googled it. So he said it in November. Unless he said it again recently. The one I pulled was a news article from November. Even more streaming. No, it would really just be saving my wife from watching the Bills. Although she gets really into the games with me. She doesn't have like a... Like, it's not like a negative thing. Like, it's a fun day for us. I think her mostly because she wants chicken wings. Well, hopefully Pagula says no. Hopefully Pagula looks at himself and says, when someone offers me $10 billion, but I already have $10 billion, I should say no, because I don't need $10 more billion. You know what I mean? It says Terry Pagula is worth $7.6 billion. He doesn't need another 10. Like, we all know that billions are imaginary dollars, right? Like 1 billion, 2 billion mean the same thing in the practical world, right? Well, I mean, 7.6 won't even put him top 100, I don't think. So hopefully, yeah. Elon Musk should buy the Eagles because they're the most toxic fan base in the NFL. It says in December, Buffalo sold 20% of the team for $1 billion. So a minority stake. See, it says, why did Terry Pagula buy the Bills? Because he has a firm commitment to Western New York and the local area. If that's true, he would never sell it to Elon Musk. So I'm going to hope that that's true and then he actually feels that way. There you go, Gamertech. That's a good one. There you go, Horse. He just stored it in his house. Gamertech, did you see the Mark Rober video? People are saying it was a hit piece on Tesla. And it turns out Tesla just sucks. For those of you who haven't seen it, the Mark Rober video, he does like a test to see if Tesla's self-driving can see a little kid in front of the car. And it's very easy for it to not see the little kid. Like if it's foggy outside or raining, it'll just miss the kid and run him over. And then everybody came out like, oh, this is a hit piece on Tesla. And then Mark Rober was like, I own a Tesla. It's my main car. What do you mean? The facts are the facts, man. It can't see through fog and run over a little kid. Don't use the self-driving on a Tesla. I hope not, Kinamara. I hope not. Terry Pagula is an old man, and his wife is going through a really hard time right now because she had a really bad stroke. So hopefully his priorities are not in just making bank account go up, right? Hopefully. Fingers crossed on that one. If he's really committed to Western New York, then those things won't matter to him. Chat, if you're new to my stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Hit the bell if you want to know when I go live. No, for sure, Kinamara. The point of the test was to compare LiDAR, what Logan's saying, to Tesla. It was not to smash Tesla and say it was crappy. It's not Mark Rober's fault that Tesla failed the tests, right? Oh, yeah, pretty much, Gamertech. It made that guy famous, I think. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding, Horse. She's crazy. I mean, I feel like every video that people make about Tesla these days, like over and over and over again, just proves... I mean, remember that video of that guy? He could take the Cybertruck apart with his bare hands. Like, he was just ripping it apart with his bare hands. That's not how a pickup truck's supposed to work. because parts of the Cybertruck are glued on instead of screwed on mechanically. Yeah. That's not normal for a pickup truck. To be fair, the guy had actual bare hands. That'll do it, right? Yeah, the aluminum frame just comes right off. You can pull like 3/4 of the panels off of the Cybertruck, I'm pretty sure, barehanded. So you can rip most of the truck apart with your bare hands. Because a lot of the pieces don't have mechanical connections. Only adhesion connections. Which is a terrible way to build a car, obviously. Yeah, I've seen this. Oh, wait a minute. I should show that picture of the Cybertruck that one I took the other day. Because in Ohio, people have been buying Cybertrucks, and the salt on the road and the rain and the snow have been rusting them almost immediately. So we've seen like 5 Cybertrucks, and like 4 of them were speckled in rust all along the car. And we all know they're brand new, right? These aren't old cars. But we saw this Cybertruck the other day. Yeah. Someone painted it color-changing chromium paint. To where when you drive past the car, it changes colors. It looks like somebody did it to advertise their paint company, which at least it will make people look at it, right? Yeah, Derpy, no kidding. Yeah. Oh my God, I just realized they also did the rims with that paint. That's crazy. No. I told my wife when I saw it, Logan, at least that's the nicest Cybertruck I've seen. It's not saying much, but it's better than rusty steel. Which is what most of them look like in Ohio right now. Yeah, good times. I mean, this paint job on a cool car would look amazing, right? Yeah, anyway. That's it for tonight, chat. I'm out of here. I gotta go eat some food. Thanks for hanging out with me, chat. If you sub-gifted, sub or gave bits, thank you very much. I super appreciate it. That's very nice of you. Like Logan! Thank you, Logan. Logan, thanks for the Prime sub. You did that right as the final set of ads were gonna run. So, fuck them ads. I haven't, Horsey, no. I've watched a couple videos about the Cybertruck, but yeah. It's basically a toy on the road that weighs like 7,000 pounds, right? It's a, a hazard on the highway. All right. That's it for me, chat. Let's do Logan's welcome. Logan, welcome to the Starfleet Academy. Grab your wand, step through the Stargate to a galaxy far, far away with me. May your training be prosperous and may the Force be with you. Your journey has only just begun. That puts us at 258 subs, chat, 42, the meaning of life, away from 300. And I appreciate you all very much. Thank you. Thanks. If you subs, gift subs, donations, all that stuff makes me able to do this every day, chat. Don't forget, if you want the VODs and you want a more streamlined experience of watching them, I have a YouTube channel. It's linked in chat. You can subscribe there or click the bell. I'm also live there. At the same time, I'm live on Twitch every day. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Derpy. Lucifer, our Lord. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, the Cybertruck it's a piece of garbage. I think it's universally accepted, but I think people buying it are not buying it because they think it's a good car. They're buying it because it's like people who used to buy, what was that ugly yellow truck Pontiac made? The Aztec. It's because it's this unique, weird, over-the-top looking design, like the PT Cruiser, or people who, buy the weird cars that look bizarre. It's an attention-grabbing car, right? Although when you have a Cybertruck, most people are just laughing at your car. Not marveling at it. All right, Let's find somebody to say hi to, chat. I wanted to double check today that no one on my list is doing a sponsored stream so that we're not missing them. I was going to host Gabby today, but she's not live yet. I wanted to host her because we were talking about Assassin's Creed a lot, but she's not going to be live for another like 30 minutes, I don't think. Yeah, she goes live in 30 minutes. Womp womp. Let's say hi to Mahoodle since she's still live. She's talking about space and science and tech. We'll go say hi, chat. Yeah, exactly. You're buying it for the oddity of it all, right? No, for sure, Kinamar. Yeah. That's the appeal for, I think, for most people. I mean, if you're gonna buy a Cybertruck, buy it on like a 3-year lease if you want something weird, if that's what you're gonna do. If you were already gonna do it. Don't actually buy it. Lease it and give that shit back. You're welcome, Yuto. Thanks for being here. Yeah. I have the lane assist turned off in my car because it drives me nuts. If I just get a little bit too close to the edge line, beep, 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 like, oh my gosh, shut the fuck up, car. Yeah. No, Kinamara, stop it. I would never do that to you. I want you to be safe on the road. We're friends, okay? I would not do that to a friend. Have a good night, Kinamara. Bye, Logan. Thanks again, dude. Yeah, it's $100,000 piece of garbage, Kinamara. No, thank you. Bye, Derpy. Have a good day, dude. Horsey, have a good one. Thanks again for resubbing, man. Thanks for all the gigantifies tonight. You know who you are. Troublemakers. Yeah. Thanks for hanging tonight. All the lurkers out there, thanks for lurking. All the YouTube viewers, thanks for YouTube viewing. Let's go say hi to Mahoodles and talk about some science, chat. Let's get out of here. Wait, don't I have music for the end of stream? What is it, my first time streaming? Bye, gamer sex. Chat, it has been my pleasure. Oh, I was going to press the battery button, but I don't want it to reset. I'll press it right after stream ends. I don't want to risk it. Chat, I had so much fun hanging out with you guys tonight. Thank you for being here. Thank you for spending time with me. Bye, Derpy. Twitch is a big place, chat. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. Sorry, my wife is... Oh, that's old. Okay. I'm out of here, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world, chat. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Mahoodles. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and share the love and the good vibes, chat. Have a wonderful, wonderful day and a wonderful, wonderful night, whatever the case may be. Bye, Jonesy. Hi and bye to you, buddy. Have a great one. All right, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more adventures. And as always, you know the most important thing, babies. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.
Stable.